Good morning. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I'm in a great mood. Oh, what a day, though. What a day. We are going to be talking about a lot of subjects today. Some of them, there is a bit of community outrage about. We are going to talk about it over the whole stream. I don't like it. I really don't like it. I'm gonna be very honest there straight away. Like, my initial thoughts are, yeah, I don't like it. Yeah. Now, when you need to strap yourself in is going to be Saturday. That's gonna be interesting. And I would like to try and get one of the people that are the test group on so they can talk about it a bit as well. But it's one of those. I am worried. I haven't done it yet, Striker. However, I have rebuilt most of it. I've just got to rebuild the command. So it's about 10 minutes of work. And I am doing it today. I've sat and done so much this past week. I've rebuilt all the back-end stuff, which annoyed the crap out of me that wasn't working. But yeah. Jimothy Andrews, it's fine. It's fine. My worry here is actually not for the end game. My worry isn't for people like me, Striker, Aussie Mike. My worry is new starters, people that are in Carbonite. It could be a really rough experience to start the game. I don't like it. I will be honest. If it is going to be as steep as they have said, that's going to be rough. But yeah, this change is a worry. It is a worry. I have. No, you're even higher up, though. This is the thing. It's going to be... Imagine you facing Dagger and the counter is your... Phoenix into his Inquisitors. Well, his are R9. Your Phoenix won't do it. And yeah, that's what scares me. That's what scares me. And yeah. Like, unless your account is all R9 versus all R9. Yeah. Like, I'm not in the test group. We knew I wouldn't ever get in because I am too outspoken at times. I do not hide how I feel about certain changes. We don't hide when they screw up, but we also do praise them when they do the right thing. And I even put on a couple of videos because I've watched Egnards, I've watched Arnold's, I've watched Scribes, I've even watched Newtches. I talked about it. And I've even said 95% is way too high. Get it down by a power of 10, so make it 9.5%. That would be more controllable. That would be more controllable. It's not that, Dave. It's... they're making it so teams cannot match teams. And that's my biggest concern, is you're just taking away the mechanics. The cheat here is credit card. Get everything to R9, and if anybody's smaller than you, you win. That's what this is. The cheat is going to become credit card. Now, I'm going to be honest here. So, Striker, if you are 4 or more relic levels below your opponent's team, and it's per character, so relic 5 to relic 9 on one character, you will do 95% less damage. They will do 95% more damage to you. Yeah, that's for 4 relic levels. We don't know the figures, exact figures for below that. Like, there are people that are saying it's 15, there are people saying it's 20. Yeah. It's one of those where it's ridiculous. But at the exact same time, if you're attacking a team smaller, you get all the bonuses, they get all the disadvantages. I think this will instantly kill new players into Carbonite, because you have people down there at 8 million with a couple of really big relic teams that just don't play, and you are literally going to be take my 10 points and hope they don't play. If they do play, you lose, because they will clear your teams. Early Carbonite is going to suck. And yeah, I'm not liking the idea of that. But we'll get there. We'll get there. We'll see how it goes. We'll see what they change, because as far as we're aware, near enough everybody in the testing group has put in things of, okay, maybe not. You might need to think about this. You may need to do this. And yet, there's the biggest one, Rip Wampa. Do you have an R9 Wampa? Yes. Okay, so you got an R9 Wampa, but the rest of the team is R9. They have more relics than you. You are probably not winning. Because he hits everybody. On a one-on-one, if you've got an R9 Wampa and their team ain't R9, your Wampa's probably just going to destroy all. So relic disparity above 4. So if you are relic 5 and they are relic 9, you will have a 95% decrease in damage, and they will have a 95% increase in damage. Yeah, damage is per character, but we need to see. We need to see how they code it. Is it going to be every character you hit? Because that means AoEs are dead. Or is it going to be on a character per character basis, which means mobile phones are going to struggle, because that's going to be a lot of processing time. That has to happen very quickly. Yeah, I don't think they'll average the team. It will be a character by character, which will increase the processing time. It's an insane idea. Yeah, Striker, it sounds horrible. It really does. But when you take what it was like early game for my baby account when we were climbing, my biggest concern is I went after Nihilus and Mando to get kill shot up. And they haven't confirmed whether the damage is affecting the kill shot. If it is, Massive damage has just become useless. Yeah. Mods have become irrelevant. It is all about spend. And I've already had a conversation with somebody. I'd still do the podcast. I'd still do my GEC. But it would literally be, okay, guys, we're doing the baby account. That would be the start of the stream. There would be none of this bit. None of the talking about the news on stream. It would just be, let's do this. Then let's do the big one. And that's it. And then I'll move on to a different game. And for Galaxy Heroes, I love the game. Don't get me wrong, I love the game. But if this happens, I will do GAC. I'll do events. I will likely drop the baby account. And we'll just have the big one. And that's it. It's horrible to say it, but I will probably do a lot less Swugger content. All because of this update. And if it does come through in the way they are currently showing us as it will come through that way, I'm sorry, but I will move on to another game. I don't want to. I really don't want to. Like, I love June. I love sitting and playing June all afternoon. I played for a couple of hours the other day. But I wouldn't. If this is how it's going to go, I will be massively cutting back. And yeah, 200 quid a month. I'm about 150 to 200. But yeah. Yeah. We're not even on about June at the moment. Right, we'll load into Swugger properly. This is the baby account. I have done next to nothing here yet. But yeah, like, this is my worry here. This is my huge worry here, guys. Just being uber honest. Like, we'll be doing June after this. Let's see what we can do, but it's like the baby account's got into Kyber too. By me looking up counters, by me planning, by me thinking, by me putting horrible defenses down. All that would go. All of it. Because if I do a comparison against this guy, here we go. We're 11 point odd, he's 12 point odd. He's bigger, he's the same, he's the same. Ours is bigger, his is bigger, his is the same. We don't have. He's got R9, R9, oh look! We're going to get trashed. Good morning, Tim. Tim. Like, if we went off that, it would be, yeah, we've lost. Because of his Star Killer team, because of his Bane, because of, yeah. And I don't like the idea of that. I just don't. Oh, thank you, Tim. Makes it easier. Right, let's have a look. Shorty, that, okay. Yeah, none of the new ones properly started. Let's have a look. Yeah, okay. And yeah, this would literally be, you take it from what they're looking at. This would be a lot more rough. Likely needs to two-shot this. I put them on defense, didn't I? God damn it. Shouldn't have changed my plan. Right. Let's have a go. You. 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 And... yeah, we'll take that one. Alright. Yeah. Let's do it. We're gonna have to kill these two and him. This is gonna be... mainly because my Malicos and Starkiller are not good enough for this, really. That's my main thing. I haven't fully tweaked out that team yet for this account. So doing stuff like that, bit easier. We're going to put that on layer. Yeah, this is the baby account. This is the baby. It will get there. But, yeah. Alright, put that on you. Need to do that. Basic. Basic. There we go. Right. Does nothing to us. Stun her. Hit him for a minute. Got the stun there. Okay. Alright, back to her. Onto this. Stay stunned. Oh shit, we're in trouble. Stun. Try it. We could, yeah, we brought Ezra back, which is a problem. Oh, fuck. Yeah, we might be in trouble here. Basic. Give that to there. On to him. And this on here. Boop. Stun on him. We now need to keep this entire group stunned up for us to even have a chance here. And yeah, this is not going well. Big hit. That's him gone. So we can clean up now at least. How are we going to do this? You. Yeah. Yep. All right. Not gonna kill anybody. All right. May or may not be able to solve this. Don't want to use the Rolocron here. I want a 25% turn meter cron if I've got one. That'll do. Just need to get in front of them and we'll be okay. Yeah, that's the thing. The two biggest issues are gone. Right, Chopper, do your thing. Boom. Good morning, sir. I hope you had a fun walk at least. Call chop. AoE. Keep getting those armor shreds. Come on. Basic. Do that. As you gone first. AoE. Armor shred. Basic. Come on. Didn't you go before you went up? Did your mother and father never tell you to make sure you go to the toilet before doing a trip? What are you like? What are you like? I'm just pulling your legs up. Like, this would not have worked. Guarantee this would not be working if the updated hit. Basic. Do that on Chopper. AoE. On Chop. Well, having a walk is always helpful. Just going outside and touching grass is definitely healthy. Like yesterday for me, I spent the whole morning out and I was tired by the end of it. I took the laptop that lives under the desk with me to bed and I sat and played Dune all afternoon, lying on my bed. Yeah. I am just very concerned with the... Ooh, shit. That nearly went horribly wrong. And they've got turns, which we don't like. Chop, do your thing, Chop. Oh, we can't. Who can do it? You. Do this. Do that, so you can't assist each other. Chop, do that. You do this on you. You, come on. Another armor shred. Do that. Come on. Chop, do your thing. Alright, you're gone. Now you... Oh no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Why have we not got frickin'... There we go. Come on. Do that. And now we're just going to throw out an auto. It should work. There we go. $65. Like, we'll just talk about it for a moment. That's a full relic 70. Phoenix. Relic 3. Well, relic 5, relic 3, relic 3. So these relic 3s, so Sabine and Chopper, would have done no damage. Then. We'd either have timed out or lost. Like, Arnold talked about it, and he basically said it didn't work. On his video, it said it just did not work. He tried to replicate a fight from the other day, and it just did not work. So, okay. I will be brutally honest. That's the way this game goes. Whether I'll play. Alright. Let's try this again. We have to take you because nobody else is any good for us. We want the Rolocron. Because we've already stolen Sabine. That. Right, now do that.
No. No.
E, and we will put that on her. There we go.
No.
We'll do that. Let's try it.
No.
There we go.
Yeah.
That's you gone.
No.
Oop.
No.
57. Can accept that. Right. This Balin team. Insights 5v5. Okay. So Balin, you, and it's you. Maricron, not the scary one. Blind. There it is. Jabba. Let's jabber it. Jabba the Hutt is a big boy. Or is that his fat? One or the other. We want potency. We're not going to use it elsewhere. We'll use it here. I am enjoying some smoked cheese at the moment, guys. So be aware I am enjoying smoked cheese. My mum says he's just a big bone. Do you mean he's a big slug? Do that. Boop. All in on him. Keep going at him. I'm just trying to stack up a load of thermals on him. And there's, what's it? That's him gone. Ooh, we didn't kill Balin. I'm surprised that that didn't kill Balin, to be 100%. But he got damage immunity. So, okay. Eat Hondo. Because Balin's not around. I thought leadership abilities were meant to die when the leader was gone. That's annoying. Right. And full auto. Safety 4. Let's clean up with Ufus. Who am I going to take? You. And right. So, just for an instance here. So, this team would actually do no damage to him, her, or him from Malicos at all. If the changes that they have proposed end up coming to be. It would literally be no damage at all. Because they're, well, Malicos is Relic 3. Right, now we do that. Boom, boom, he's near enough gone. Now we work on her for a moment. Now we'll try and get the stun back on him. Now we want to get a stun there. Or that. Just dead's better than stun. Boop. Got no DIs, so it isn't a risk. But I'm still not going to take it. Boop. Boop. No DI, let's try it. Buttons didn't vanish. There is something to do with her saber into the eyes. There we go. Damage immunity with that saber throw kind of sucks. Right, in the back. Nothing of super scare. Right. So, how are we going to do this? Having to actually think for a minute. You know what? Hand doesn't need a cron. Submit. Don't have the Hoda. Don't have JMK on this account, bud. That's part of the issue here. Like, we have to get inventive. We'll do this. Yeah, it's fine. Like, people forget all the time that the baby account doesn't have a massive toys that the big account definitely will have. We need to target him. That's fine. All swipe. Wow. Okay, come on. Pull. that was quite funny. Usually it's bloody slacker left. I did not expect Ray to survive that. But that was quite funny. Baby account can still two-shot that team. Right. What is this team? Yeah. Killed everything but Dre. And then Dre died horribly. You know what? I'm very tempted by this. Where is... We don't have it. Okay, so that's not a temptation then. Mind you, Relic 5. Yeah, it's still a temptation. Fuck it. Let's see what we can do. With some defense. That's higher defense, higher crit damage, higher potency. Let's try it. Because this is just going to ramp him to the moon, which is great for us. Do that. And do that on you. Now do that. I'll do that on you. We have him open. We have him open. This is not good. There. Oh, so close. Can we kill him? Yeah. Yeah. It happens. This is the baby account after all. That won't work. I don't think we've actually got an answer to this. This is actually probably the biggest threat team. Try it. Try it. Let's see. Do that. No ability blocks did not help that. We're gonna have to do that one to reduce his down pass to him. Right. And this is where we go you into you. You into you. Full stun. How big is the 3 turns? So you into you. You into you. You into you. You into you. Basic. You into you. You into him. You into you. You into this. You all stun again. You into you. Basic into him. You into you. Basic there. Ooh, there was a full heal. That's not good. That's not good. Because now we are back to square one. You onto Yoda. God damn it, stop bullying a Yoda. Right, come on. Right. So you into you. You. All stun. Kill. 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 Come on. This one. And you'll strike there. You. Right. You into you. You into you. Or stun. Oh, this was not a fun fight there, guys. 58. Not bad. Not bad. Not the most fun fight there. Alright. What are we going to use on Great Mothers? Knock that off. Come up here. It's dead, and deader. And critical chance of it. That one. That one. Buff gain. Right, let's have a look. We can do this. Do this. We'll do it after the ad break, guys. We have got ads in progress at the moment. But we will do this straight after the ad break. So whilst we're in the ad break, I am pouring myself a drink. Oh, I can also put something up that I should have sent to somebody. Ooh. Right. Are we all back? We are. Cool. Let's try it. Let's go. You go. Put heal on Reaver now. River, do your thing. Smack. There we go. 65. Nice, easy, super quick. Right. Don't know how we're cleaning this up. But we may have options here. May be able to Great Mother it. Maybe GG, maybe a few options. Right, let's go have a look. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see. Queen. Oh, scroll down here. Remove this lot. I just wish there was a reset here. Done. I think that does it, but we'll see. Queen with you, and you. Exact, because everybody else is dead. That's what we use. Treya. But this is a potential. Balin. Great Mothers. We'll try our Treya. See if we've got that available on this account. Pretty sure we do. Maybe. No, we don't. So... Hey, this is the last time you'll see it, Darkhole. This is the last week you'll see that crop. For a while. Balin. Don't have him available either. So, okay. I did see Great Mothers. Let's do Great Mothers. Oh, that's my only Great Mother crown. Let's go. You know what? Do that. Do this, do this. Right. Hit that with that. Hit that. Right. Do that. Do that. Do basic. Come on. You there. Okay. Should have Great Mothered her. So I can see how her health's going down. Do that. Come on. This. Nearly half. This should kill. Didn't. Okay, that's... Oh, there we go. Fight's over. Probably did the wrong thing here, guys, to be brutally honest. Yeah, did the wrong thing. What else have we got? Maybe maps. It's more, I probably should have gone after Kenobi and others. There you go. We'll do C. C. Where's me what tambo? And we need... God damn it. Well, we never got the swarm attacks because we were always dazed, which is why I was thinking I probably should have gone for the other options, just to be on the safe side. We're going to take a few Sith. And then max health. We haven't got a lot of health, so this will have to do. Alright, put that on him. Really? She is an annoying bitch knocking bloody... Right. What we'll do, target you. We'll target you. Because you're bloody quick on this team. I also want all your bloody shit gone. Put that here. If we can get to his ultimate, we have a chance here. Alright, let's try it. We've got to kill these two. We kill her, we can relink onto like him and this and done. Shock. That's you gone. Right, who's the fast bastards? You and you. On auto, and that should be it now. shit banners. Who cares? Not me. This is the baby account. I'm here for just working this out. Seeing if we can get through everything. Right, let's see what's on here. I'm going to assume this is likely to have the new ship. Which means I need to do it and mirror it and see if we can win. But we are going to try a fun version. We are going to take this version. So what we're going to do that. Yep, do that. Because we don't need the wiggle yet. Do that on you. Big hit. More hits. There we go. Now we'll wiggle. Okay, maybe he hasn't updated his ship's defense. We did. No, this is the highest priority call out, Mike, so it doesn't really matter where you put it. It has one of the highest priority call outs. Do that now. And then when he takes a go, we want to burn. There. Now we want to burn, so we reapply burn into everybody. Steal his capital ship. And there we go. Yeah, watch the world burn, Aussie mate. Mind you, that's what's happening in your back garden, isn't it? Watching the world burn. There we go. Dropped, what, 1 or 2 banners? Not too bad. Get to do stupid shit with the new ship. This. Empire. This. And we'll take this as emergency. Right. You're heading to bed. Fair enough, buddy, fair enough. Have a good sleep, bud. I will hopefully talk to you later today. And we'll be talking about all the lovely stuff for the podcast. Yay! Gonna be a thrilling conversation this week. Yeah, I'll start making notes for you, buddy. Don't worry. Have fun. Enjoy your rest. Stun you now. Do that. Do this. Do this. Do this on here. Okay, that's fine. Do this. Rip that. God damn it, I forgot that he still had taunt. Strip all of them. Target here. Basic. Heals, that's fine. Strip all the buffs again. You gone. You gone. Heal on here. Skip you a go as well. Yeah, okay. Strip the buffs. TIE fighters, do your job. Kill stuff. Yes. This is going to be messy as shit banners, but there we go. Messy as shit banners, but we did it for 64. Now we've just got to work out this with Radis, Finalizer, and Trash. We'll work that out in a minute. Alright, back to her. Right, how are we doing this? How are we doing this? We could try our Afro hair actually. Worth the attempt. Empire, Vader. I want potency, really. 15% really? No, we're getting, yeah, 44%. That'll do. Let's go. Let's go. Do that. Oh my god, they resisted. Every single one of them resisted then. Do that. Come on. Boop. So close to... we used the Wampacron to make sure we killed the Slacker. We don't have Wampa with Wampacron. No Wampacron left. Used it with Bane. What have we got? Oh, I remember a team. Let's try this. Yeah, all but Dre vanished thanks to the Wampacron. We also still want potency. But, yeah. Right. This should work. Because it'll kill her. We do this, and we just start stacking. Do that. Because it'll start eating these as we go. We do just always want to be reviving at the start. So we get the right person killed. Nope, not the right person down. We want a Sarge dead effectively. Alright, now we just chain. Nope, nope. This ain't gonna work this time. So close to taking out Rose though. Let's try CLS just without him. So who would we replace CLS with? Who are we going to replace Han with? We'll put another Han. Let's try it. Worst case, we can't clear this wall. Does not bother me. Boop. Yeah. Yeah. Oh well. Oh well. I'm not particularly bothered. It is the baby account. With that news, it's kind of put me off GC on this account at the moment. Just gonna be very honest. Like, I'm still gonna play it. I just may play this account a lot slower. Like, absolutely no worrying about shit. That has really put me off this account. Like, why would I put effort into an account that basically means if you're bigger than me, you win? It's what they're currently got a playtest group for, Tim. I don't know if you've seen it, but it's not the best news that anybody wants to hear. It's actually what pretty much put the nail in the coffin for Marvel Strike Force. And now it's literally the dedicated streamers, and that's pretty much it. The community is very dead. Like, one of my mates has already, who does stream Marvel Strike Force, has basically said when they brought in the disparaging kit thing that you higher your kit level, the more damage you did to people with lower kit, it basically killed most game modes. Like, he doesn't, and this is as a streamer, he doesn't do their version of GAC because of that exact reason. And it's like, yeah, okay. So there was news last night that basically they're bringing in a thing called Relic Delta, or looking at bringing it in. And if you're currently in the testing arena, if you are 4 relics or higher difference, you will do 95% more damage to them, and they will do 95% less to you. Which would mean, like, we did the Phoenix counter earlier, that actually wouldn't have worked. Arnold's done videos on it, Scribe's done videos on it, Newt has done a video, Egnard has done a video. Yeah, it's actually what has effectively finished off Marvel Strike Force to a degree. And it's now coming here, and it's like, I really hope they tone it down. I hope they tone it down. Because if they don't, and it comes through at that ridiculous level, I will be sunsetting this account. I won't play 2 GOCs. I'll play the bigger account, and that'll be it. And even then, it will be straight into it. We'll get on with it. There won't be any preamble. There won't be any what's. It'll just be in, out, and done. About an hour and 20 minutes, and then we'll be on to another game. If that is how it wants to go, I will still play it because I love the game. But I will not. I won't be taking part in things. I'll likely cut spending altogether. Which will mean that I won't be doing like the newer shit. But we'll just be slow farming the new shit. It won't be, oh, you've got Hondo day 1. It'll be, we've got Hondo day 20, 30, 41. I won't be challenging. I won't be pushing for the top. I just won't. Right, let's go to the big account. Big account time. Now, I do need to just message my opponent saying I'm about to start. Because I said that I would. Grab that, grab that, grab that. Right, and there we go. Yeah. Tim, that is my worry. So when that initially hit Marvel Strike Force, they lost, I think it was like 30% of the player base within a week. And since then, it's continued to slide. Yeah, not good. It's not good. Don't get me wrong, I love our community. That's the biggest part of this for me. I love our community. I really do. But overall, yeah. I can as well. A lot of the streamers have asked for feedback from the community, and a lot of the community have said that this is not what's wanted at all. Like, this is what will kill the game. And I even put it on there. Yeah, if you want to do something like this, yeah, fine. But tone it down by a power of 10. So instead of it being 95%, give us 9.5%. It'll still make counters capable, but it will also tone them down. It will also give us a chance of off counters. Because at the moment, like, we're going to talk about this guy for the example, Fenris Ran. He is in the MC guilds. But say my counter for his Jabber was my Wampa, which in this case it's going to be. We will pull this up. Well, and let's just have a look at what his Wampa would do. So 95% less damage, 95% less damage, 95% less damage. Oh no, 95% less damage, just under 95. And if it's this, I'm doing more damage to it. But yeah. Yeah. Good morning, Ryrock. Kitty is currently a very happy kitty. I hadn't said about this, so we'll have a quick look. He does have Datacrons, doesn't have any new set up and running. There's all this lot. But we have this. So yeah, we'll go through this. Kitty's very, very happy. Yesterday, we had a delivery. And said delivery included his new cat tree that I've been waiting on for like over a month nearly. I spent part of the afternoon building said cat tree. He has refused to come off the top of it. He is just sat at the top of his cat tree like, mine. If I could get a good picture of him, I would. But unfortunately, it's like, I had to build it in reverse, so start from the top, work my way down. And like, the top of the cat tree is like beyond my finger height. So I can see his little head hanging off the side right now. That's it. It's just like, you're a happy little dumbass. He's very happy up there. Cool. I'm treating myself today. After spending all day building yesterday, I want a pepper army. Right. Pardon me. So, we are bigger than him. If they did implement this, we would have the statistical advantage. Datacrons, we have advantage. We have Hondo, he doesn't. This currently doesn't show Hondo. A lot of these I'm not worried about. Yeah. Right. And ask out. It shows once we pass what 22 speed mod, 21 speed mods, go to 22 onwards, he beats us. He is relatively efficient, but if he drops, he does drop a fair bit. He usually attacks before stroke after, which is what we've got. I think he's got very few armies that we don't. Like, he's not missing a lot of Omicrons. Defenses, we knew he does tweak, but this is where I started from. Offenses, I had a look through, I also went through all this lot. It's one of those. He did change his pattern a little bit. I was going through all of his GAC history, having a look, but yeah. GD Protostar, Protostar, welcome, buddy. So we were having a proper look at it. We've gone through a fair bit of data. And I initially came up with one plan. I have had to tweak it a little bit. I am still expecting like a Slacker or a JMK in the back, which is why I've still got answers. What I'm going to do is put that in so I can see it. We are going to be smacking through this quite quick and seeing what happens. So, in the south. Let's go. So he has one shot our entire south wall and one shot this. I want to see what's in his back. So the first thing we're doing here is Wampa. Yeah, I saw that as well. I'm kind of looking forward to that. I loved that game. Deus Ex was great. But we'll see. Like, I've learned to temper my expectations with a lot of these remasters and stuff that are going on. Because, yeah, I just... Oh shit, she can land. She can land. That is not good. Oh, come on. She can't constantly land, which is good. Do that. Come on. Just counter. Counter again. Alright, get some protection up. That's her gone. Oh. It is the shorty cron. But it depends on the layers, the Bausch's potency over everything else. So you need to check the Bausch's potency. I did. The Bausch's potency is not high enough to stop my Wampa. But we can get eaten. We have dropped. Like, that was always going to be the risk. And that could be the fight, guys. That could be the fight. So let's go about it the way that we planned. Nice one, Zop. Nice one. You, and you. Where is my defense cron? There it is. Right. I have to trip up multiple opponents. Yeah. Yeah, you can, Rock. You can. Like, don't get me wrong. Really, really annoyed that it didn't do what I was hoping. But we'll get it there. We'll do it. Do back to you. On himself. Yep, that's fine. Do that. That's fine. Do that now. Just need this one to take a go, and then we can start killing. Nice one. Oh, yeah. Right, okay, do that. Come on, Mace. Take a go already. Here we go. Do this. Okay. Don't kill anybody. Oh, you bastards. I'm gonna short alter. Because I need her dead. Like now. We'll kick him. Come on. Come on. God damn it. Yeah, we could be in trouble. We'll do this. Yeah, we're in trouble. Come on, cat. Just JMK, take you go so we can try and survive. It is not rumoured, Protostar. It's not rumoured. It's in playtesting. Creators have talked about it. It's not rumoured. And I've already said that the chances are, if it is correct, I will probably stop playing the baby account altogether. The baby account will likely be gone. And even the big account, it will depend on what day of the week it is. Right, submit. You and I'm gonna take you. We'll put this on. Yeah, part of my biggest problem is I'm not. If it is what we think it is, I am not. I just won't be playing as much. Like, and end of the match, because yeah, can't be bothered with it. This is what that news has done. Like, usually I would still go for the Claire. I'd usually still play on. And I'm going to be absolutely brutally honest here. I'm going to be brutal here. If this game does end up with that system, this is how short some GACs will be. I just will reach the point where I know I can't win. I've scored enough points, and we'll leave. That's it. I will end up either having really short streams that could be less than 10 minutes long, or we will just be playing other games more. And in this case, we're going to play other games more. I am going to have a quick look for you guys that do want to. What's it you've got? Throw 'em online. Who else is doing Galaxy Heroes? Nobody else that I can see that I know. So if you do want to watch Galaxy Heroes content, I would be going over to Thrum. If not, we're going to be going over to June, and yeah. The thing is here, Protostar, I am a whale. I spend a lot on this game. I don't hide it. For God's sakes, we've got Relic 9. Relic 9 Hondo. Already. And I sit here and go, is it worth it? Is it worth it? Like, we've got a full R9 Hondo team. But that news alone has... That news alone has soured me even wanting to play it. I've already got Balatro. I play it on my phone at least once a day. Yeah, I play far too much Balatro. But for me, I'm gonna be honest, I'm just gonna play Doom. I enjoy the game. I have a laugh on the game. I take the piss with the game. Yeah. What for? What's it? The Era Battle for Hondo. It should be back this coming week, I think. Yeah. It'll be like Monday, Tuesday next week. So, okay. Well, like I said, I am honestly at the stage where I will hardly be playing Galaxy Heroes. And that's a bad part for me. Like, if this is how this game wants to go, it's fine. We'll go down that route. Oh, come on. Give me my settings so I can change it. There we go. No. It does feel bad that I am going to play less of a game that I love. What doesn't feel bad is I couldn't give a shit. I'm going to send the person a message. But yeah, it's one of those where yeah. What else are we meant to do? I will likely not spend them on Swugger. I'll likely drop all my spending. I'm gonna be honest there, guys. Right. But yeah, we can still talk about Swugger even whilst I'm doing this, guys. There is no... Oh, we only talk about the game that we're playing. It doesn't bother me. But those slightly annoyed more than anything. Oh, come on. Come on. Thank you. One of my goals and struggles is to get all the Google Play achievements, and up until recently I had all but one. Because I'm strictly free to play, it seemed like a stalemate that was a giveaway one. Yeah, like, for me, I have enjoyed most of my time in Slugger. It's only recently I have not enjoyed it. Come on, let me in. Alright, pop, 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 pop. Around her. So, what does that say? It's not going to change anything. This is the thing. So people think, oh yeah, we'll review bomb it, and it won't happen. It will. It'll still happen. All the review bomb will do is stop new players. And do you really want to stop a new player? Now, the reason I say this is, so you stop a new player joining the game, yeah? Okay. You save them from what we're currently going through, which is great. You've done a good thing. What you've just done is guarantee that the game ends. What keeps this game alive is the new player. That's what keeps this game alive every single day, is the new players. It's nothing to do with, oh, I spent more money than you, or you spent money on the game and I didn't. It's the problem I've got with that is eventually where is your new players coming from? If you're doing this to your existing player base, where is your new players coming from? Because the old players are just going to advise people to not play. We're not going to say, oh, don't play because of this or this or this. We're going to give a structure to our argument. Why would I not want people playing if they do bring that in? Because you are never getting out of Carbashite. Ever. You just will not get out of that Carbonite. Like, for me, I will just likely end up playing more of games like this. We'll go more to survival games and having fun on survival games. And, okay, it's not for everybody in the community. Don't care. I'm more care of, am I having fun streaming? Because if I'm not having fun streaming, I am not going to stream. And I think that's what more people need to understand about where a lot of us as streamers are going to sit. We're likely to sit in a bubble of, I enjoy the game, so I play the game. Oh. No. And I think that is going to be the biggest problem of that update is you are going to kill off your long-term player. I have tried Power World. I didn't enjoy it as much as I've enjoyed this. Like, Power World was definitely a guilty pleasure game of I could sit and play it for a good few hours. This, I can sit and play for a good few days at a time. And one of the first weeks it was out, I did accidentally do like a 20-something hour stream just playing it. Alright, the cases in there. So, yeah. Yeah, I will give it a go. Don't get me wrong, I'll give any of them a go. I need that on there. I'll give any of them a go. And just see what they're like. But it's like, after that news, I actually made channels in my Discord specifically for June. Because I realized I haven't got channels specifically for June. And now we do. And like, honestly, I'm already happier that I'm playing June than I was earlier playing Swogger. And that says, ooh, we'll take that. That says a lot when, like, I've enjoyed Swagger for years. But yeah. Right, okay. That means I've got too much on me. Let's go back to base, go drop all this off. But yeah, giving a hard-earned money to companies that deserve it, like Night Dive Studios, who created a banger remaster. Yeah, like, I have played quite a few hours of Hollow Knight. I don't play it on stream because I don't want to play it on stream. It's a game that is a private thing for me. Like, I enjoyed the first one, which is why I bought the second. Like, the first one I'll be honest, I'm got a fair 1,000+ hours into. The second one, I'm like 80 odd hours in. I've enjoyed the game. But it's very different for me to sit and enjoy a game and sit and enjoy it on stream. Like, the difference between streaming a game and enjoying it and playing a game and enjoying it, you've got to have something that you really enjoy with it, that you want to share. Like, I absolutely love base building in June. And we've already said at some point I would do like base building reviews and shit like that. Once we've got our base up to standard, we'll have fun doing shit like that. But at the moment, okay. It's not interesting me. Remaster a bunch of quite a lot of stuff, brand new company. Yeah. And like Hollow Knight, Silksong, all those are really fun games to play. I have enjoyed playing it. But at the exact same time, you've also got to remember that we want to research that. No. F on that one. What you've got to remember is that these games are different types of games. They're games that you can sit and enjoy. They're games that you can spend hours playing. And that's what you want as a consumer. You don't want, oh yeah, I've spent 3 years playing this game, and now we're getting screwed. You really don't want that. Because when we do get screwed, then we start to lose interest. Like me with Sugar at the moment. There is no massive interest there for me. That's the problem. Honestly, Falmed, at least if you get screwed at the start, you know where you stand. Getting screwed at the bloody end, you get fucked. Absolutely get the fucked. That needs to be swapped. Don't care too much at the moment. I need to sort these as well, but it'll be fine. And you've just ran into one of the hidden bots as well. Hello JJ's viewers on YouTube. Welcome. Welcome, guys. We did move away from Swugger, but welcome anyway. We will still talk about it. It's just with Swugger. Yeah. It's one of those. Oh, literally. Yeah. And you found the bot again. Two of you have found the bot. It's whether you can work out how to trigger it yourself. I don't even... Hang on. That bot was put in over 3 months ago. And has only just been triggered for the first few times. Jeez. I love building weird bots. Alright, so we need a load of stuff. What do we need to start building this new Thopter up? To be honest, there are days where I wish the game would just end so I can be free at last. Feels like a joke. So I don't want the game to end. I honestly don't. But what I feel is going to happen here is that it's going to die a death that's very undeserving of it. 30 of that. So we need 60. Need any of that? No. Maybe. The reason I want a Mark 6 is for speed. We are producing a Mark 6 specifically for hyperspeed so that the other Mark 5 that I am going to carry, it has already got Mark 6 wings, Mark 6 engine, and Mark 6 other bits. But we are purposely carrying a nuclear weapon. We need 60 of that. Craft. Leave that on. Let's go. Let's go to the deep desert. Yeah. So you want effectively on any Thopter to upgrade. You want the wings. You want the generator because it's more fuel efficient and lower temperature rating usually. The engine because that gives you a higher top end speed without the without glide. These give you the glide speed. And then potentially you just want the thrusters to get you the I can boost it speed. Have I really got low on spice? Okay. Right, we'll need to do a spice run today and some what's it? Yeah, honestly, I don't feel bad about the game. And I hope that it doesn't get screwed. I really hope it doesn't get screwed. But I've got a bad feeling. And yeah, it's shown in a very short stream today. It is shown in a very short stream for Galaxy Heroes. Remember, we usually do 4 to 5 hour streams. And next Monday, I'm not going to drag it out. When Conquest rolls around, I am not dragging it out. Yeah. When Conquest rolls around next week, if we're done with GAC within 2 hours, I'm just going to go on to this. I'm looking now for other fun survival games I can play in bulk. Because this is fun for me. I love survival builds. So, yeah, we'll see. which box has got the fuel cells in. I know I brought a load out, but where did I put them? There. Carry 2, just in case. You know what? I've got repair wire. We're going to do that because we're going out in this buggy. We're going to customize it. We're going to make it Harco. You know what? We'll just leave it like that. It looks better. Yeah, like, some of the Haga mobs do need tuning up. Some of the Haga mobs need that boost. But at the exact same time, some of the deep desert mobs need toning back. Like, there are certain flamer mobs in the deep desert where you will get screwed. It's just, oh yeah, you got screwed. So yeah. The only people I've been hearing saying that are the people that like to run on through very undergeared. So like they're renowned for going into an area in like steel armor that's meant for at least aluminium, or they're going into an area that's meant for duraluminum or higher armor, and they're not even in steel. They're in like iron armor, or they're in a still suit. And it's like, well, there's your problem. You're in shit ass gear doing stupid shit. Now, yeah, the targeting thing. The targeting thing is fun. It has made it actually a lot more interesting to play. So if you weren't aware, the targeting thing is now, instead of it taking, I think it was 15 to 20 seconds before to actually lock onto you, for them to start actually putting fire onto you in a reasonable enough radius that you would feel threatened, was like 15 to 20 seconds. Like, you could play dodge. You could just play ring around the rosy and just keep away from them. However, now it is, I think it's 3 seconds, and then they're starting to zero on, and they actually will continue to zero. So like, they will eventually start hitting you properly. And then you are in trouble because they're hitting you. It's not, oh, well, they're close. It's, they're hitting you. Which I think is a good thing. Like, I'm ex-forces, you're never going to put thousands of rounds downrange at a target that you cannot see. You're going to waste as little ammo as you can. So it's a lot more realistic for them to not want to waste the ammo. So, yeah, 1 or 2 shots gives you enough time to go, yep, I need to hide. And we know my reactions are now fucked as fucked could be. So, okay, it's going to be rough. As a player that has shockingly bad reactions, it is going to be rough. And as for missile launcher, we knew it was coming because too many people were abusing it. Too many people were abusing the rockets for PvE. That was just going to happen because of people abusing the rockets. Even I do. I carry a launcher. In a PvE area, I am carrying a launcher. Why? This is fucking ridiculous. One of the better weapons to go for. Yeah, rocket range on Thopters. Do I agree that it needed to be further? Yes. And no. This is definitely a yes and no bit. They needed something to make them strong enough that as a player base, we wanted to use them. And at the same time, as a player base, we needed to absolutely hate the things. And yes, I'm doing rock crawling. Like, the fact that you can now see on there Thopters at 2,000 meters away definitely is a good improvement. Making it so you can see Thopters at ridiculous distances just gives you time to prevent getting screwed. That's all it's for, is give the player time to not get screwed. Right. Oop. Nope, we can't get through that. Damn it, I was hoping. So yeah. Yeah, well, the sight range has gone up. The sight range has gone from 800 to 2,000. So it is there to try and help. Will it stop it? No. I can guarantee it will not stop griefing. You've just got to keep your head on a swivel. Literally, oh look, I'm going into a PvE area. I need to be watching my own arsehole. Literally, am I going to get shot? Yes. Well, there you go. You're going to get shot at. Don't be an idiot. Don't just assume that you're going to be okay. Yeah. Like, the thing that gets me is when you see players that are doing Spice for the first time and they're like this. Just looking down. Even in this, even in a PvP area, you notice I'm like this. I'm looking up. I'm not looking down. I don't trust that, yeah, I'm in a PvE area. I still don't trust that somebody's not going to somehow find a way of griefing. Whether that's Thumper, whether that's rockets, whether that's fire and forget things. There's all sorts of ways that people could basically piss you about. I don't think it is right. But it's about not being surprised with 300. Well, I'm going to be honest, I sit at about 80 ping at most. And I play on a North American server. And I'm UK. I play on a North American server from the UK. Is that the end of the world? No. 80 odd ping doesn't bother me. We've had it up where we were sat at one point 150 something ping for the entirety of the stream. Yeah, and there's the problem. There's sections of the world where I would love to play with you, but the ping is that bad that you can't. You have to stay on your own servers, and even then, they're not fun. I've got friends that play in Australia. I'd love playing with them. I could sit here and play, and we could have a laugh, we'd have a giggle, and likely fire bloody rockets at each other all fucking day. Because we would just be taking the piss. And play the game of catch. Catch this rocket, being the exact game that we're going to play. But it's that moment of, if the internet is that bad, you can't do that game. Like, going into these, I have to go in expecting somebody to be laying in ambush. But I need certain materials so badly that it's worth me just coming in. And one of them is those thermocoolers. I need them that badly that me coming in here. Where's my cutter? There. Put that in there for a minute. Right, and then run to this corner, grab this up, grab this up. I need certain things out of these places that, okay, of course I'm going to run in and grab it. Every chance I get, I'm going to run and grab them. Yeah. Oh, there's definitely safer ways. But at the end of the day, I don't always want to just play safe. There are times where I spend all my time in the deep desert. Like, we do need to do a spice haul today. We need to do a spice haul today. So, yeah. I can find a way up. No. That's one bit. Now, the thing that I need the most at the moment is just a load of Stravidium and all the other bits that go with it. We've got a water solution back at the base at the moment. We're actually pretty damn high on water. But I would like to come back with a lot. I'd like to come back with a lot more stuff at the moment so that I can try and get myself sorted out. Come on, over that, over that. Oh, there's one, because we're likely going to drive off the edge and up there once we've got this. Because we do need a metric crap ton of stravidium right now. Right, up there now. Whee! There we go. Back to full. We'll be running the A-band stuff today again, because I did that yesterday. Didn't get what I needed. No. But yeah, we'll run more of that today. We'll just be taking it easy. Like I said, unfortunately, with things like this going on with Galaxy Heroes, I am much less inclined to play it. Because I'm going to be honest, if they start seeing a decline in hours played, and their money starts declining, they may realise that players don't want this. Over there. See if I can get up here somehow. Big bump? Nope. Can't just big bump it. Oh, there's titanium down there though. And it's the same with a lot of games. If you start seeing massive trends of your player base not playing, that's just a sign that you've done something wrong. And it may be as simple as, oh yeah, just undo X, Y, and Z because nobody wanted it. But at the exact same time, it could be you've just fucked your entire player base and nobody's going to play because nobody wants to play now. And that's when you now have a problem. Because once your player base is gone, it's nearly impossible to get them to come back. Right, where are we? We'll scout up there. And that's the biggest problem you're always going to have is your player base at the start is as big as it's ever going to be. It's how do you keep your player base? How do you make your player base want to play more? Now, for this type of game, for me, all you have to do for me is make it enjoyable. That's it. Make your game enjoyable and I'll keep playing. Don't make it enjoyable? Yeah, I'll stop. Thanks. And the reason I enjoy June so much is because I can go, oh, I'll do the story. Or, I can't be asked for the story this week. Like, I'll be honest, I'm tempted to spend a bit of time going through the story just to get Harko up. Get my reputation with the Harkonnen up so that I can buy more stuff. I don't do a lot offline. But yeah, I just wish it was a little better than it is. Also, this buggy did get an upgrade offline. I did forget to mention it. We now have the bigger buggy boot, Mark 6. It is now 2 Thopter trips for us to clear whatever we collect. So the buggy out here, its job is to come back full. It doesn't come back half full anymore. We only come back full. Come on, don't crash. If I wanted that, I'd take it, but I don't. Want that titanium though. What the fuck is that? That's titanium, but part buried. That was weird. Beep beep. The thing for me is nighttime mining is easier on the water supply, but it's not easier on the eyes. I can guarantee we've missed stuff. I can near enough guarantee that we've missed at least 1 or 2. There's a titanium. At the moment, I probably should be getting the aluminiums as well, because we need a shit ton for duralumin. But yeah, we'll grab the aluminiums when we see them as well now. Mainly because I do need a ton to sort the base power out. Even if we just get like 2 or 3 stacks, that'll be brilliant. Right. And I think this might be the risky bit that we did the other day. Is it? Yes, it is. We need to go that way. Come on. Don't fall. Oh, fuck. Crap. Right. We may have just lost our buggy. Let's see. Yeah, could be. We're about to find out how bad it is. Right. Where's that base? 1,000 meters that way. It's more the storage. What we're gonna try is just grab this. Yeah. Well, what we're going to do is we're going to go grab the assault if we can't get it out with the carrier. We're going to attempt to get it out with the carrier. I could actually do this. Get back quicker, actually. Come on, where? Let me put my vehicle down. Let's go and see. It's usually about 400 is the top. So it is pushing it. We'll be very, very close to the top of it. Do that. All right. Crawler. Where's my vehicle? There. It didn't want to say where it was, which was also very worrying. Right, we're going to be very, very close here to see if we can get this out. If not, it's going to be a lot of unloading runs. Right. Let's see. Where are we? Oh my god. No. I don't think we can. I don't think we can. God damn it. Right. Right. Assault runs. This is going to be painful now, guys. This is going to be painfully slow. Yep. We've had this before. Oh, hang on. What I could do. I've got a stupid idea. Right, come here. Take this over. Use its storage. backpack. Let's just try once more to grab it from a little bit higher. No, you can chuck other things into it. You're not going to regular, but you could, in theory, throw other things in. Right. This, we are going to struggle here. I need to really have emptied myself. Because, yeah, this is going to take a good few runs otherwise. Right. Ooh, that was a little bit close. Storage. Boop. Boop, 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 boop. I'm actually going to dump as much in as I can to reduce weight. Yeah, this is how long this is going to take. 5 seconds. Damn it. I mistimed that one. There we go. We're up. Boop, boop. I'm going to take that out for a second. Drink up. Right. This is just a very long process of throwing yourself up a hill and hoping that your suspensor belt doesn't break whilst you're doing it. Let's actually check how low it is. We've got a little bit more. Might have to go repair my suspensor belt before we extract it all. But yeah. Boop. I'm just thinking what's going to be the best shit to get out ASAP. I need to start getting that titanium out. Because doing this is not the best way of me conserving that thing's power. more. We need to throw them in now. How are we doing? I'm gonna repair it before we do any more. So we'll take this back. Anti-vehicle. Run this back to base now and go do the repair, and then we'll come back. That's the spot that I want to target. Enter vehicle. Come on. I do that near enough every single time, you know. Alright. Jump. Jump. Ah, what the fuck is going on? Right, to the Haga. In fact, if we're going to the Haga, we may as well take some of this with us. So... Sand crawler... I have a spare suspensor belt. Actually, yeah. I could do this. Where is it? That. Let's go try and recover that vehicle some more. What we're going to do... Swap that over for a minute. It's only a leap, so it's not as good. Have a good night, buddy. Have a good night. But we might be able to recover this with this then. We've got less storage. But what I'm going to try and do is potentially go down to it a bit. Then we can fill this one's storage up. Fly back, fly to, fly back. Because this may fit down. Otherwise, we'd have to get storage for our scout, and that might go down there as well. This is huge risk. Okay, we fit. We fit near it. Don't you dare slide too far. Alright. So, F, this. Boom. Okay. Jump here. Okay, we might be able to do this in like one. Fuck's sake. I forgot that we had bodies still. This. Take. Take. Yeah, this may take a while, guys. I'm just being honest here. This was a balls up. We can move through 160 at a time, which is not masses. My concern is getting the wheels off the other side so that I don't have to replace the chassis and shit. That's my biggest concern here. We'll see. We'll see if I can. Nearly all gone. Oh, okay. So I am going to run this all back and then come back here. Empty, ready to lift this, because we're just going to lift it and rebuild it right there and continue on. Right, we should now be able to rescue it. How is our recovery tool looking? Fine. Right, let's go. Let's go and try and rescue it. Right, and then right there. Right, cool. It's a little bit further up, but that's fine. Right, where's our cutter tool? 7, detach time. Right. Get the bigger buggy boot off. Get the wheels off that we can. That out. Get that out. Get the cutter off. Get the back off. Get the cockpit off. Get that wheel off. Oh, you're not going to believe this. We've just rescued the lot. There we go. Let's get the fuck out. Oh, that was uncomfortable, to say the least. Alright, we are going to land by this. Oh, my internet just had a moment there, guys. Assemble. Where is the chassis? Oh my god. Come on, let me. There's a yellow thing here somewhere. Turn yellow. Let me assemble you. There. That. That one, 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 that one. Right. Run back to base, grab another fuel cell just in case. Because I can guarantee we're low on fuel cells. We're actually probably out after doing that. But we did just rescue it. Alright. In here, land here. More fuel. Now gonna go get the stuff that I would carry with us. Which is that. That my actual drill shot? No. Don't need. Need that. Carry that, carry this, carry them. Carry that. Don't need that right now. Do need them. I think that's everything. Right. It is possible. Where are you? There. There's a buggy. Right. Back to farming material now. But aluminium, stravidium, and titanium, that's the main things that we're currently after. Oh. Twitch being funny with Twitch chat today, not connecting up properly. Right. Let's go. Alright, don't get me wrong, we're not going to be going that much further. But yeah, very, very happy with this run today. Even though we got stuck, we salvaged it, we got it back. We technically haven't lost anything but time. And pride. Definitely pride. But yeah. Pull forward. Nope. There we go. Which one is this? Is this just buggy cutter? Yeah. It's not the focused. I've already got another focus cut for this. Because next week I'm hoping to, when my friend comes back from his holiday, I'm hoping that we can run 2 buggies out here. We can just mass farm. Nope. This is awkward to get this one. There we go. Alright, check this bit. With A-band having no worm activity, it's great. You end up just doing this but hours. Just going, wee, jump. Right. What we'll do, grab you. And now we'll run all this back to the A-band. Back to the main base, start processing it all, and go from there. Right. So, first of all, let's go into the sandball. No, it's all upstairs. Cool. So the sandball is empty. Hated that we had to use it for that, but right. Let's grab you. Grab Boogie. Like, we're way over what we were meant to have collected here. Because, like, this is a load on its own near enough. Right, Assault Thopter. We want to take those back. No, not that. Assault Thopter. That one, that one, that one, that one. Right, okay. So that's all going back. Now we'll run these bodies back, because they should never have come out here. Take the aluminium next. Okay, Assault Thopter. Alright. Buggy for a minute. We're going to move this. Buggy. I'm going to chuck that in there. I'll have to backpack most of this, but not that shit. I'll leave that out here. Okay. Assault Thopter, no. Buggy, that lot. Right. There's that lot. And then Assault Thopter, Buggy. Like, we've got more than a run just in titanium. Which is nice. I am going to take some back. It won't be a lot. Right, let's start these runs. When and if we get a module for the Assault Thopter, I will probably be one of the first people on the server to make it. End of. I will probably make it just for doing this job within hours of it being available. I won't care what I have to go and farm. I'll go and farm it and make it. Salt butter, bring those in here, those in here. Need to go do the bodies into that room. That's all the Stravidian mass straight on to give us 700 Stravidian fibre. Salt butter, just chuck all these in here. We'll sort that in a minute. We need to go tip out this lot and repair our actual proper bell. That's the one that I need to repair. And then use that, chuck that in there. I learn that. That's for scrapping, that's weapons, so that's fuel. There's some credits to go away at some point. Let's go throw them in the hidden little bank. Hang on, guys. Right. Let's go repair and put the proper dispenser back on. Dismantle now. We want to dismantle that. I think that's going. I don't think it's my adapt one. Yeah, it's the adapt one that I want to scrap. There we go. Check here quickly, make 4 more. Alright, we'll run those and sell them in a minute. And then we'll get some of that credits put into the bank as well. Double check that everything... oh, we need to go put water on, didn't we? Well, welcome, Lady Geek. I'm guessing you've seen, heard, or watched some of the bullshit that's going on. Okay. We can't put that in yet. Oh, I can. I can just do that for a minute. Whilst we do this. I read the headlines. I'm here. I'm going to be honest. Second round GAC, you know I like to crawl my way through the mud if I need to. Everybody that's been here long enough knows, like, I don't stop the fight unless there's something wrong. Gonna be honest, our second round, we had 3 fights go wrong back to back. And I went, fuck it. Can't be arsed. Just couldn't be bothered anymore. Which is a worry. When you've got people seriously considering, like, what they are doing in the game at the moment. Okay. That means your player base is shrinking rapidly. And it's not just me that's thinking, what am I going to do? Like I said, I will still do GAC on the big account. It just might be that it becomes meh. I do my raid for the guild, I do TB, and I do GAC. That'll be it. As the GAC will be, if it starts to go wrong, I stop. Not getting pissed off with it. Not gonna put a million hours of effort in. I'm not gonna spend the time researching. I'll use .gg as a tool. And that'll be it. That's why I've closed the game. Did I fully close it? Need to double check. Yeah, closed it altogether. It's not on here. And we've closed it, which never gets closed, even when I'm on these. It never gets closed. My playtime is going to tank. Because I'll do my fleet climb, and then it'll be reclosed. I'll do my GAC bits, and then it'll be closed. I'm not going to do my usual of I'll be on and off all day. I'm going to do the bare minimum. I am likely to stop doing TW just because I don't want to spend time in the game. And I was starting to get into my TW, which is not good. When you are having players effectively say no more, what do? I tend to just do a few fights in GC anyway. I mean, if I can stay in K4, which I'm doing with that. So about the player activity level before it's changed. Yeah. Like, I know of a few people that are currently messaging me. And there is 4 of them that have gone, I'm highly considering my participation level. And you guys know the guys that I talk to. You guys know the level of these players, the K1 players. Because they know they're usually the underdog in a fight. And if they're the underdog in these fights, you've lost. It's no longer, oh, the underdog has a chance, it's the underdog is fucked. And I'm not gonna take that game. I'm not going to fight the underdog fight. Not going to sit there and go, oh yeah, I'll just do this. Just not. And is that a bad thing? Yes. Because guys like me are not going to put in that effort anymore. Like, it means that I'm going to cut down on scouting. I'm going to do, like, bare minimum. I might do 2 hours of a whole scout. For the whole season, it might drop to, like, 2 or 3 hours. Because usually a fight is 30 to 40 minutes of scouting. A single round, 30 to 40 minutes. It will now likely be 10, 15, if that. Week 1, I probably won't even scout at all. There is no real need to scout even now for week 1. But I did it because, yeah, I enjoyed knowing roughly what my opponent might do. But I don't see me doing it anymore. I just don't. Right, let's go again. And it will mean that although, yeah, I will still put out conquest stuff, I will still help with Datacron stuff. I will even debate not doing that shit sometimes. I will still help. But, like I said, next Monday, it's not going to be, oh, well, I'll keep going till conquest starts. No. If we're done with GAC, we're done with GAC, we're done with Swagger. I'm not even going to preload my conquest energy moving forward. It'll just be do what I need to day 1. Move on. Do the minimum. And it is strange that that is the attitude that I'm moving towards. The attitude I'm moving towards is very different. For somebody that enjoys this game, enjoys Swagger in general, and all the bits that even came with that, I just don't see me playing as much now. Like, even if they reverse this change and go, oh yeah, we're not doing it, are you going to do it again in the future? And there's the problem right away now. I don't believe that they're not going to do it in the future. And because I can't trust you to not do it again. Yeah. It's gone. Hey up, Phobia. So, like I said, even if they completely reverse this decision, I don't know if I'll properly return. Shit. Absolute shit show. Failed 3 fights just because of RNG and couldn't be asked after hearing the news that they're effectively going to screw smaller accounts. And considering 9 times out of 10 in GAC, even on the big account, I am the underdog in GP size. Never winning again? No. No, it's worse, because with the attitude CG have, I'm just not going to put the effort. Once we get a little bit of a downhill slope, right, done with GAC. Yeah, but here's the thing, Phobia. I bet all your account isn't R9. Because that's what you're going to need. It's the only way you're going to have equal matchups. I have 38 R9s, I think, last time I checked. Let me double check. Where will this one be? This one? Yeah. I have 44 R9s. And some of those are full teams. There's over 300 characters now. Yeah. And some of those people that are testing have already said that this feels bad. Like, yeah. Yeah, and this is where, like, the conversation between me and a couple of people have led. Exactly what Lady Geek has said. It's taking the requirement away from mods. It's taking the requirement away from any skill. And it's taking away a lot of counters. The best example of this, we'll talk about in a moment, because I want to make a point here. And this is where I really think CG have fucked up. I really think they fucked up here. So the reason they fucked up is you take away any form of skill. You specifically look at things like Reaver. Now, Reaver teams at R9 are common at the higher end of GAC. To the stage of Arnold is the best example here. He went up against an R9 Reaver team with an R5, R6 Phoenix. He said in his video he recreated the exact same fight, or as close to it as he could, and he could not get anywhere near the same result. In fact, it lost. So now the Phoenix counter for Reaver doesn't work. Somebody in that testing group has also said Bane no longer works on Reaver. Even R9 does not work on Reaver. So there's something. But here's the thing. You're just going to be whoever spends the most wins. Because if you've got a full R9 account, you win. Because if they've got 1 R8, they're doing 15% less damage, or 30% less damage, or 95% less damage to you. And you doing more back to them. No. That is highly abusive towards the player base. And I would not partake in that. I will not give money to that. And even until it's confirmed that it's what the changes are, I will not be spending on the account. I will not buy the passes. It's just one of those. I'm just not going to. And that says even more. Like, yeah. But the thing is, it's also affecting TB. It's also affecting basically anything where there's relics involved. So it'll also affect the raid. It's like, okay, so relic 9 tier, no change. But if you're taking that one relic 8 in to buff the entire team at relic 3, all of a sudden, yeah, your relic 8's doing more damage. But the others aren't. They're exactly the same still. TB, it may not make it easier. It'll make it easier on the first few days, yes. Raid, theoretically, yes, will make it easier. But I have got my concerns. And it's like, remember when you were here when the baby account was under 4 mil? And we used Trey and Nihilus. And we used Boss with Mando. According to the information we have got, all damage is reduced. Which means Mando's kill shot, which is massive damage, it's no longer a kill shot if you're 1 relic higher than it. That's all it takes, 1 level. It's no longer a kill shot. At 4 levels or higher, it's definitely not a kill shot. Oh, thank you, Lady Geek. Yeah. Oh, we're going to be talking about this for weeks until it's resolved. It is... There is my concern there. Is if it's all damage... Yeah. No, it's classed as massive damage. His kit, it calls it a instant defeat, but all instant defeats are 1 instance of massive damage. So if you're immune to instant defeat, you just get massive damage. Which means it's not going to kill anymore, because 95% of 1,000,000 damage is survivable. Well, 95% off 1,000,000 damage is more than survivable. When you take into effect armor and everything else, yeah. The problem is, Phobia, when we used to have the testing group, they were testing what came in within the month. So it was usually a month away. If this is a month away, in a month's time, this game goes to shit. And the second that happens, they will lose hundreds, if not thousands, of the player base. And that's being honest here. There's going to be a huge drop in player base. I don't want it. I've already said, if it is the case, yeah, I'll do my GUC fights. Don't expect them to be long. Don't expect me to have scouted. Don't expect anything. Because I can't guarantee that I'll be bothered. I just can't. So, one of those. So, from what one or two of the testers have come out and said, it's taking all skill out of teams. Completely. All skill out of teams. To the stage of R9 Ewoks beat everything at R5. Just beat everything. Oh, you've got an R9 team against an R5 team, it wins. Yeah, that is bad for the game. That is just pure bad for the game. I'm sorry to say, this is why I am very discouraged at the moment. I don't see a reason to play. I really don't. Do I want to play? Yes, of course I do. Will I play at the moment? Probably not. Just to be 100%, probably not. Those figures, I honestly think need to be toned down by a massive amount. If they want to go ahead with this sort of thing, make it minimal. So if there's a full relic difference, you get 9.5%, not 95. So yeah, you're getting an advantage, but it's not going to change the skill. It's not going to change the, oh, I'm going to do this. And yeah, you're being rewarded for having a better team. But you're also not completely discouraging the people that have got up in GAC and everything else. You're not discouraging them. In fact, you're doing the opposite. You're still trying to encourage them. They've still got a damn decent chance against it. But
Still
when
alive.
you're going to have a 95% damage decrease, no. I don't want that. I'm not going to partake. In fact, quite the opposite. It's just, even now, it's driving me away from the game. Knowing that that's likely what's going to come. Because the last time we had these groups, it's a long time ago. But remember when they brought out, oh yeah, this is what it was, and this is what's going to be bad about it, and this is what we need to be able to do to be, actually, how much are they? Like, we had all this bad shit when Datacrons were coming. And they said, oh, none of this would happen. Then it was, after we had the dodge stuff happen, it was, oh, we won't get dodge back again. Which, okay, we didn't for a while. It's fine. Don't care too much about dodge. But then it was, we'll never bring GL Datacrons out. What have we had for the last 3 sets? We've got a slacker one in this coming one. For fuck's sake. They say things and go back on them, and that's what's the most annoying for me. Like, I just fear for where the game is heading. Like, it goes this way. Look at Marvel Strike Force. How many of the main creators walked away when they did it there? Most of them. How many of the creators do I know that still play Marvel Strike Force? Quite a few. How many of those do their equivalent to GAC? None. One of them is the biggest account in the game for Marvel Strike Force. He refuses to do his version of GAC because he will just win. There's no skill, you will just win. So if that's the case, that he doesn't want to do it because he's just going to win, what does that say about everything else? Right, we need to go to Spice Farm. Right. Oh, come on. I'm gonna go get the good compactors out. So I'm probably not gonna do a massive run. Let's get 2 good compactors out. But yeah. I am worried at what is going to happen with the game. I honestly am. I don't want to see the game fail. Like, as a game, I absolutely enjoy this game. Far, far too much. That's 50, that's over 50. Put those in there. No, we'll swap back to that in a minute. So yeah, I'm just very worried about where it's going to lead. And that's my biggest worry, is where does this all lead? And it's not going to give anybody that's new any chance. Yeah, maybe we could get relic acceleration, but for anybody new joining the game, you ain't getting out of Carbonite until you're over 4 million. At all, you just will not. Because there are too many big accounts down there that it'll be, if they play, you have lost. And it doesn't mean, oh yeah, just play and score 10 points. No. Because if they play, they're likely to kill at least one of your team. Or even if they do score just 10 points, you ain't killing any of their teams. We would need huge gap changes to be able to do it. And they've said nothing about it. honestly, this is not what the game needs. I trying like hell to not be negative about it. There is some potential good side to it. But for how little of a good change it is, I don't think it's worth it. I just don't. Won't need. We'll need. Shoot those in there. That gives me the best chance. Won't need most likely. Likely be able to get away with just one. Won't need them. I'm going to split these down. Right, just swap, put that on. Put this in here, put this in here. Put those in there. But yeah, it's all a very concerning time. And I just wished we had more information on it. And we know that the guys that are in there are going to talk. They are going to tell us about changes. Which is definitely a good thing. But I just don't know if it's going to be enough. I'm going to be honest. Marvel Strike Force did this 12 months ago-ish now. Their player base shrank by over 90%. And some of the top creators no longer do their version of GAC full stop. They just don't. Because it's not worth it. Because they can't win at all if the person is slightly bigger than them. And some of these are... It's basically going to be, oh, you have a flaw in your account of R5, right, okay, you win. Because, like, yeah. If I find anything that I can't beat easily, I get trashed. And I'm going to be honest, I was working on the floor of my account. I am now at a floor of R3. And I was highly debating getting to a floor of R5 by the end of this year. Now, I don't even want to do that. I need this. Because it will just feel wrong. It just feels wrong. And that says a hell of a lot more to me about the state of the game when I don't want to play. Because I don't want to feel like I'm just cheesing. This is 100 times worse than Datacrons. Because Datacrons are going to have absolutely no effect. Datacrons are actually going to become, don't need them. You just put all your Relic 9 teams down. Well, at 4 levels, it's 95% less damage. C2. Anything in C3? Nope. We need to get to the D line this week. So yeah, they're gonna have to do some serious work to make it worthwhile. I need to head east. Wow. Ooh, what's that one? That one will be a small blow. We'll head for it. We'll head for it. That'll be a small anyway. Yeah, small blow. What? E? Maybe E band, maybe D band. Push the R9 plans from raid scores. I don't think it's going to be as bad as everyone says it's going to be, but yeah, like I tried to be positive about it, but the more I've looked at it and the more I've done the maths on it, there is no positive side. Yeah, so you're an R7 floor, so if you come across somebody in GAC that only has a handful of things above R7 because of requirements, they've got only requirements above R7 is what we'll go with. At this point, they are substantially less likely to beat you because they're just not going to have the damage to deal with your R7 account. And that's what it's going to come down to, is who can actually deal with these accounts. There's not going to be a lot of people that can, you know. Come on, Jeff. We'll go up now. I want to go down and get my spice. You dived? Right, you've dived. That's fine. I'll collect my spice now. But yeah, I've just got a feeling. Yeah, they've said this, but remember, not everybody's able to do every assault battle. I know people that have only got like R7 on those assault battle characters. Yeah, they've definitely invested poorly. But at the end of the day, like, do you have the full team at R9? No? Okay. You have the parts that you need at R9. E2. Okay, that one's not marked. Right, we're going across the E band. Anyway, that way. Like, for the assault battles, you have, what, 3 characters and 2 characters? Not everybody's wailed on the eras. Yeah, but this is what I'm saying. So say you didn't spend a penny, and you have the 2 bros at R9. Your Queen Amidala is probably going to be 5, 6, 7. So, okay, your bros are going to hit hard against anything at a relic deficit to them. But your Queen's mass assist will be pointless. Yes, but what I'm saying is you may not have had it for the raid. Like, you've got to look at it not just from where your account is, but look at where a new starter would be. We'll take a brand new account. They will be, what, 300-400k going into their first ever round of GAC. And they will get drawn against people with relics down in Carvershire. You're doing nothing to them. Literally nothing to them. You're more than 4 relic levels behind them. You're doing 5% damage. Enjoy. You will have to grow your account so substantially to get out of Carbonite. Let's go to that. Because that looks like a medium blow. Or a potential of a medium blow at least. Yeah, but the problem is, so say they come across one of the players that's down there that has a 10 mil account with most of their defenses at Relic 7. Until you're Relic 3 or higher, your teams are doing fuck all to them. Absolutely nothing to them. So you're getting 10 points around. That person comes along, gets his 11 points. 3 or 4 out of the week doesn't even play, so 3 or 4 losses out of the week to keep himself down there. And you lose just because he decided to play. He killed one of your characters. You're not killing a single one of his. Because there's no mechanics in it. It's just be 4 relics higher than your opponent. There is no mechanics to it. It's like you're taking a Kyber level, chucking it all the way down at the bloody bottom end, and wondering what's going to happen. Honestly, this just feels... Yeah, but you're going to lose it more because they don't have to do anything. You're only ever going to get the 10s. All you've got to be is a bigger account now. It all comes down to, are you a full R9 account? Yes or no? Because if, like you've said, your account's at a floor of R7, yeah? So you fight, say, Dagger's account with a floor of R9. You've lost. You've just lost because you're too low deficit. Right, nobody else is here. I am going to make a start. So yeah, I've just got very. I am very concerned about how this is going to play out. I'm hoping that they do the right thing and tone it down. But you take what they did with Datacrons when all that got leaked, and that's the standard I expect. Because most of that team is still in effect. So that's how I see it is I need to see a different response to what happened with Datacrons. Because if we see the same response as what happened with Datacrons, no, I'm out of the game. I'm just out. I'm not dealing with that. And I know a lot of creators from Marvel Strike Force that are now much happier after it happened over there that they don't play the game. Because they've seen the state of the game since, and they are happy they have nothing to do with it. And yeah, it's sad. It is sad that that has happened. But at the end of the day, it happens for a reason. We'll see. We'll just see what happens. But yeah, I've just got concerns phobia. Right, don't get me wrong, I still love the game. It's highly unlikely I'll ever stop playing, even if they brought this in. It'll just be a much lower effort from me. Much lower effort. And that's all it will come down to, is how much effort I'm putting in. Like, I was looking at making Hondo counter videos and things and little bits and pieces because I've had a load of stuff sent me. Well, it will literally mean, and this is why I'm concerned, it will mean, oh, your team's not R9, it's not relevant. It's all it'll be. All you'll get in the future for what relic should a team go to as a minimum, 9. And that's all you'll be able to say about it because anything below 9 gets taken advantage of. Like, I won't be able to say, oh yeah, you can get away with this at Relic 7. No, because at Relic 8, it gets trashed. It is literally taking all the skill out of the game. There will be no skill involved. And that's the thing that's got me concerned. There's going to be no skill in the game. Doesn't matter how good you are. Well, that you won't have a choice. You will have to have a minimum of R8. Because then only at R9 are you taken advantage of. But if it's, say, 20% or 15% per relic level, and that's enough because you will do 20% less damage, they do 20% more damage, that will be enough to mean you ain't winning. You are just going to lose. Which means, oh look, eventually you just want a floor of R9. But it is taking any skill out of the game. There is going to be no, oh yeah, I can do this counter with Phoenix. Like, you are not going to be countering Reaver with Phoenix because you ain't going to have an R9 Phoenix squad against the potential R9 bloody Reaver. You're just not. Like, yeah. But what I'm saying is, a lot of people have Phoenix at R3, R4, R5. Like, we did it today on the baby account. An R3 Phoenix, 3 members of the Phoenix were R3. And we took out an R8 Reaver team. That won't happen. Ever. Why? Well, it's already been shown. Well, it's already been talked about. Arnold's already said, Phoenix don't beat Reaver. At all. It's not timeout risk, it's you're dead. They get one turn, you are just gone. And they will get the turn eventually, because you'll eventually run out of bloody specials. Then they take one hit, and oh look, your character's dead. You've been hitting them for the last 4 minutes, they just one-shot you. Or you'll just time out because, yeah, you can't damage output high enough. Like, it becomes a no-skill game. Which, I'm gonna be honest, I like a game that's got a challenge that you have to think. Yeah, but against an R9 Reaver team, that may still not work. Like, it might be that one level disparity is enough to shut that down. We don't know. So what if it is? What if it's one level shuts down that counter? So all of a sudden, everybody's Reavers are now going to R9 with the whole team to R9. You've got to take all your Phoenix squad to R8. And remember, it is an individual basis, so obviously you're going to R9 Reaver first because it's the right one to do first, it's the tank. But then defense crons are going to become ungodly. Anything that reduces your damage becomes ungodly. Like, Arnold was saying, like, the Zori team still wins, but barely. Like, it's nice that he's been brought in as one of the potential testers. And honestly, I hope that remains. Because he's as brutal as it comes when it comes round to, yeah, you fucked up. He doesn't say to them, oh yeah, just do this and it'll be better. It is literally, no, it doesn't work. Stop it. And that's, I think, what CG needed all along, is somebody to tell them no. Because at the moment, when they do shit like this, all they've got at the moment is a lot of people on YouTube going, oh yeah, you did a good thing, yay! This just feels bad. And there is going to be a lot of money lost over this, because there will be players that leave. And when they start to leave, what happens to the bigger guilds? Bigger guilds are going to suffer, because these big accounts are just going to vanish. Oh shit, oh shit. He's close. Really fucking close. Fuck me. We're nearly done though. Yeah, it's a very concerning time to be playing this game. To be playing Galaxy Heroes, not this one. Realised we weren't playing Galaxy Heroes then. Like, yeah, I am concerned. I get why they've asked certain creators to do it. Wandering Worm, Wandering Worm. Ha. Fuck you. I heard you. Alright, we're getting the second load in. Take. Take. How are we looking? Getting there. Three, four. Sure, I just heard something. Alright. Back down. We will go over to this edge, I think. Try and collect up some of this darker stuff, because that's thicker. Nearly there. We'll now have nearly enough for what we're going to do when we get back. Like, once we are full, we'll definitely have more than enough. Right, it's now filling us. So I'm going to take the nice easy landing spot. Go around the vehicle. One more. And there we go. Let's head out. So what we need to do is just find where we are on the map. F6. Right, straight south now. Let's get out of here. But yeah, I've got my concerns with Galaxy Heroes now. We'll see. We'll see. Okay. I think that's an exit point. About there. Need to see. Oh no. Straight that way then. Let's extract and start space production. All the space. climb again. I've got to admit, I do like this one for its... What's it? I've got Mark 6 wings on for glide speed and engineering. What's it for speed? I do need to get a thruster for this at Mark 6. But this is just so nice to just be able to glide for miles. Right, we'll do this. Get to here, hit that, hit there, and there we go. And it should sit at about 163 as speed for an assault, which isn't bad. But 163 on an assault, pretty damn quick. And in an hour and 30 minutes-ish, we're going to have everything else. Oh, shit. No, there. Let's go. Right. Let's get this spice put away. Oh, shit. We are full on spice on that box. What's in this box? Let's chuck some spice in here then. Thought, boop, 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 boop. Right, let's go convert it. This is where I kind of like this name. No messing about. Put it on, and away it goes. We're nearly done with the aluminium. How are we doing with the plasto? Because I'm likely to do another farm of that in a minute. Still got 100 odd to go. Let's go do another one. Right. Let's get more stravidium. That on there for a minute. 8. Yeah. Just talking to the guy that we played against, guys, on Discord. Alright, let's go. Title in a minute. You know what? Let's do it now. Right. That'll do. That will do. New stream title, guys. Just updating everything. Where is... Not that one. This one. Save. Right, let's get back to it. I was just updating titles and shit. Yeah. can't remember if there is anything back here this week. Don't think there is. Oh, there is. Titanium. It's on 6, 7? Yeah. Yep. I think I'm even going to do some rework on the Twitch branding and shit. Because we're definitely turning more towards a variety of games and not just Galaxy Heroes anymore. So, might do some reworky shit. We'll still play all the Star Wars games that we can. That is still not going to change. But I'll definitely be doing more survival games as well. couple of messages. I'll have to have a look at them in a minute. So we're gonna go get this one. Oh, it's already been caught by somebody. Likely just a titanium farmer. Let me just see what these messages are, guys. Right, I need to open this. Right. Let's go. Oh. I definitely should be making sure that my water supply is better. But I can't be asked. Right on the limit of range, I think this is. Yep. Yep. Nope. Yep. Alright. I don't think I brought any rounds with me, which is potentially a bad thing if I wanted to do this. Yeah. Right, I'm out. Did bring enough ammo for doing that shit. Right. This bit, I know that I can drop down. Roly-poly, there we go. Gotta get this just right and you can get through this way. It's just awkward to... Come on. Can I not reach? No. Right. I always forget which ways you have to do these ones. Remember, it's over that. Or is it down here? Down this way. Back this way a bit. Yep, not that way then. There's some more titanium, we'll take that. Hit. Right, bear with us. I've got people asking for information at the moment. Right. Start heading back. I think I'm going to be, more than one journey already. There's some titanium. Oh, that's a nice spot. Let's hunt through these quickly. Do a barrel roll in a car. Whee! Okay, don't know what happened there. I do, my internet had a blip. Okay. Not important. Alright, let's go get all this over. So, Buggy. Buggy. So, Buggy and this can actually hold the same amount. So, we can do all that. However, Buggy and Assault, not the same numbers. So, all that, backpack, will take a little bit more. Let's go run it. Hey, buddy, welcome. I can see your chats, I can. You are on Twitch's side. But yeah, I can see your chats, buddy. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Tired more than anything. So just cracking on with everything. We do most things solo in this game. We occasionally will partner up with people. But yeah. How about yourself? How are you? You're fine. That's good to hear then. Right. We need to see if the blastome's on its route. Going good, buddy. Start of it, we were playing Galaxy Heroes. Debating whether I continue playing it, to be very honest. But yeah, doing good. Right, in here, land here. Throw rocks out. Throw. Right. Next one. Can you tell that we might do a fair bit when we have multiple boxes for the same thing? Alright, another 250 en route. At the moment, I am enjoying June a hell of a lot. I wouldn't say it's my favorite game, because I love old school games a lot more. Ah, we're actually out of water finally. Right, let's go solve that. But I enjoy a lot of survival games. So the fact that I have to constantly be working on all the bits to do with this, I enjoy it. I enjoy the challenge. Like, the fact that we've just run out of water, it's like, okay. I have done Dead by Daylight, what, over a year ago? Would I play it now? Don't know. I haven't really looked at it in a while. We'll see. Yeah. Like, the main thing for me, with any game I play, I have to want to sit and play it for hours. And this is one of those games where I can build a base for a day. And we have, like, this base is like 4 or 5 days worth of work at one point, and I've still got alterations I want to make. There are still tons that I could sit and do tomorrow. What we are on that? Water and melange. We've got 400 melange en route, so we'll start making the Mark 6 soon. But I just enjoy it. Like, most of the stuff I do solo. Like, we have now got a section on the Discord specifically for joining me, and it says where we are. And it's like, if people do want to join in, that's fine. But at the same time, like, it's just a fun game to me. Really, really fun. And with the way Swugger's going, probably going to be playing this a damn sight more. Alright. Load 2. Let's go get it. And whilst grabbing load 2, we'll go grab the stuff from the other place as well. And I've usually got some form of music blaring in my head. So if you see me bopping away and it doesn't time with anything, it's because I've got music blaring. I've got music blaring in any game that I play. It's just with streaming to YouTube and Twitch, I haven't got mastered the dual audio output shit yet, which I'm working out how to do. But once we work that out, we'll have fun. We'll do more fun music for Twitch side. Take that. Take that. Take those back now. Take those with me. Need those. Put this all back in position. That goes there. That goes there. Yep. This one. Load the Thopter. Right, Thopter, you're coming with. Oh. We had a spicident. We've had a spicident. I fat fingered it, guys. We've had a spicident. Run. Run. Run past this one. Alright, let's get back to the Haga. Spice flying. We are definitely spiced out of our eyeballs right now. Yeah. Right. Right. Do, 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 do. Right, what do you want? Spice high. Right. So what goes in here is the ores. In here. You're for scrap. You might actually be an okay helmet. Let's have a look. It's a duraluminum tear. I'll learn it. Not going to use it, but I'll learn it. Right. Right. Jabal. Merc Scout top, we want these. Merc gloves. New helmet. 5 rad suits. How many rad suits have we got at the moment? None. We'll go sell those shortly. Let's have a think. We haven't got our spice kick in yet. We'll have water enough soon. I do want to start building a Mark 6 buggy up. We have the bigger buggy boot, Mark 6, already out in the deep desert. I have a better cutter available as well. But I want to combine them both next week with a whole new buggy. That's where I wanted to check. How is our spice work doing? Oh, we've just received it. Storage. It's on circuit 5. We need to do that. That. Put this over here. Right. For anybody that knows me, this is free to take. I don't care. If you have access to this base and you need that, take it. We have a small amount just stockpiled. Right. What if we do 14 more? Like, I'm determined to get through this lot because, well, that would give me at least 600. Like 610. So we'll have 1,000 Stravidian fiber. Like, we're gonna have a shit ton. Like, we need 1,000 to convert all this. Nearly. And we're at 404, water not found. Run down here a minute. Like, what do we have in here? We've got the Mark V from the deep desert. I might dismantle the tread wheel and build a Mark VI soon. Yeah. Like, this base is just massive. Which is kind of funny. Because all we're missing on these is water. For our scout to have those. Water for that. We'll probably not have enough plastone to finish. Water for that. And then water for that. Nice. So they're done. That's 30. Don't need any for that. Okay, so we'll be able to get most of the parts done today for our better Thopter. That's the plan. Try and work towards our better Thopter. Let's go see about dropping some water off. That. Yeah, we've got enough there. Let's go make. So, we've already got this, we've already got the wings, we want one of them. One of them. What else are we missing? Plastone. Plastone. And then it will be... So, I do want to get this booster. So, we'll have enough spice for these two. But not for the booster, and we need those for the booster. Right, okay. So we'll go farm those whilst we're waiting. I am going to nip to the toilet, guys. So I will be back in about 2 to 3 minutes. I'm just going to nip to the toilet, and then we'll crack on again. Right. We are back. We're back. Right. What did I need? Particle capacitors. Right. I remember we've got to run somewhere here anyway. Do these. Gonna go clear these. Oh shit, stop.
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
And we're not leaving yet. We're not leaving in a storm. Let's go watch the storm in our storm watching area. Oh. Wait. Would we? I think we can do this. I think we can be far enough south to avoid that.
Sector weather alert. A large
Especially if we do a
sandstorm is
booster
approaching.
run. Yep, we're gonna clear it. So let's go get that intel. No. I'm gonna wriggle myself back. What the? Depressed Wamper is because of me running like really high end gear. That's literally the reason. Like when we go into the deep desert farms, you'll notice that I don't actually one-shot anybody. But quite literally the opposite. Usually they're one-shotting me. Is it this little one? Yeah. Okay.
Shields up.
But yeah, I understand, but yeah, I am running like effectively, yes. Effectively, I am running the best sniper in the game. The best, well, the second best sniper in the game, because I'm not running the June Walker. I wish I was. That's light armor, ammo. Don't care about light ammo. Up there. Light ammo. Boom. Drop down. Boom. Boom. Right, now jump over here. I have no clue where the... I'm sure that there is definitely an intel here and I cannot see it.
Habib, my honored uncle, I send you this message with the deepest regret for my unfortunate behavior and words when we last met. I know I told you I no longer needed your patronage, but I now know that was a great mistake. When I left to join the gang at the old Imperial station, I foolishly believed that stealing from town dwellers would be the key to wealth and contentment. But disaster struck from the start. A band of renegade house soldiers found our hideout and seized the station with
So
much
I've
bloodshed
been...
on our part. It was only by pure chance that I escaped alive. Foolishly,
Yeah.
I thought our powerful patrons would avenge us. But no! They have forsaken us in favor of the renegades! Please, my uncle, do you have room for me in your band? I am most desperate, for all hands are turned against he who travels the desert alone.
I was going to try and avoid making a video on it, in all honesty. Like, more avoiding making a video on it than making one on it. Right, well. But I'm gonna be very honest here. It could be the reason, in the end, why I stopped playing Swugger. Like, just being 100% with you. Like, I'm sat here now going, I don't know if I will continue playing. I just don't. Like, don't get me wrong, love the game. Just that one change is enough for me to go, I don't know anymore. Like, don't get me wrong. Love the game. No point crouching from me. But yeah, I'm very much, I don't know what I want to do with Swugger right now. Like, I've already said, I publicly will not be spending money on it right now. For the foreseeable, until I know what's going on with that Relic Delta. Because if that is what's been already described, I don't want anything to do with it. That's the biggest thing here. Oh, I'm not even going to do that. I'm just going to drop. Like, I'll still initially play GAC on the big account. I'll initially continue that. But once we reach the stage where this one. Once we reach the stage where I can't win anymore, just because of... We do need to pick that up then. Just in case we need to hide for a minute from a storm. Out of range? No, I'm not. Come on. There we go. Like, I'm just not willing to, like, I don't want to let what I've done die. I really don't. Use scanner. Do I have a scanner on me? No. Oh. Oh, shit. So yeah, I really don't know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do some easy shit just to get us the crap that we need for not that one. Where are I? There. Let's go. Fast slips, as far as I'm aware, no. As far as I'm aware, no, it doesn't. Yep. Yep. Hey, remember, if you do join us, number one, I can bump you up a bit, and will bump you up, you know that. But at the exact same time, We get to do stupid shit. Like, we'll go on hunts like this. Right, let's go hunting. Give me my ID vans. All I'm looking for is pretty much all this way. Oh, hang on. There is some water somewhere here that I can grab. There. You'll notice I will fill items a lot.
Welcome to Desert Botanical.
It's not in that
I
one.
am the station supervisor, Dr. Ronald.
It is back here.
The ultimate mission of these stations is to find or engineer botanical
Not the piece that I want, but oh, there you are. Boop.
arid conditions of a rapid.
Boop.
As I'm sure any visitor who has
Boop.
traveled to the barren rocks and sand above will agree. Our first task.
You know what? Just gonna come through with the sword.
I thought I could trust Druce. But I know now that he's part of the plot. Eh? I heard the worms out in the desert whispering to him last night, and the bastard whispered back. I did. They're all in league against me. All of them. But they won't get me if I get them first.
Didn't really want to pick that up, but meh.
Don't sleep. That's when they come for you. Glow and guards. Don't sleep. They're watching. Find a knife, or maybe a hammer. Either would be good, but both is better. Just don't sleep. Don't sleep. Don't sleep!
Beneath the hill where the fox runs lightly, a dappled sun shines brightly. Where the fox runs lightly.
You can't hide from me, little bird. Where are you?
Beneath the hill in the fennel brake. Spy, my love, who cannot wake. Go away. Go away.
There's the little bird. Gotcha.
Pick up that. Nothing else in here. Let's keep going. Yep, 100%. Well, when we're going to play in the deep desert, we have to have the custard. It's just common sense and good habit. You should always have your dessert. Right, kill him. Oh, it's this fucker. Alright, come here. Let's run. Run. There we go. He's dead. Take the shit. Run in here.
Collins and Omar from Broken Land Trek.
Take
Two
that
German
one.
Still suits, full of holes,
Take
stained,
that.
sun-bleached, junked.
Take all
One
that.
Atreides House Trooper rucksack, serviceable. A
Take
low
that.
keep.
Let's go.
One Telexu-made satchel with several vials. Opened the vial, but it was
There
empty.
are funeral
Smelled
cakes
bad.
with gunpowder sugar.
Junked.
Oh,
3 thumpers.
that sounds fun.
Fed to poor condition, selling windsack.
We'll take that. Right, this way. Let's go get that last room.
Welcome to Desert Botanical Testing Station number 2. I am the station
We've got 20 particle capacitors, which is what I'm wanting. Oh yeah, I played WoW for many, many years. And I don't play now. But the reason I don't play now is I've just not enjoyed the expansions in a long time. And that's it. That's the only reason I don't play. Is because I've not enjoyed the expansions in that long. Nope. I was a Druid Keba, aka the tank. I also did Warlock. I also did Mage every so often. More depending on the expansion, whether I bothered with my Mage or not. But yeah. Warlock, Destrolock. Alright, that's that one. Over here. Where do we go next? You're done. Yeah. I played a hell of a lot of classes. We've got an error. Yeah. That is a shader cache error. But yeah, I played my druid for so long. At one point, I was playing druid whilst they were utter dog shit, and I still loved it. Because, yeah. It was, can you keep up with everybody when, like, it was not easy. Where are we? Down there? I don't know why, but my ship is not rotating. Right now, if I'm 100% honest, I wouldn't be spending crystals on
scrap fields for weeks
anything.
just to lose your best salvage to the Kirab? Then why not join the Kirab? Live a life of freedom. Take what you need. Be subject to no master. I am in need of a few sturdy companions, skilled with guns, blades, and strong enough to carry all they need. No member of my band has ever perished of thirst, hunger, or sandstorms. Soon we will go for spice. Seek out Miriya the Sly at the Sukalusos to learn more.
So yeah, it all depends. Like the way I see it now is I would be very limited on spending crystals. I'm probably only going to use it to get shards. And that's it. I am very highly unlikely to spend.
Who's that?
So, I would be. I would literally just be going, okay, well, I need crystals for X, Y, and Z. I'll just be using it as sparingly as I dare. Down here then. It will be here. Freehand scan is always nice. Lull them to my cannon. Boop. 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 But yeah. Oh. No, not at the moment. That is the one thing that is missing. Certain emotes are not possible right now. I hope we get some of them. There we go. Find the second crab recruitment. That way. Few bits this way. Oh, there's a... There. Contact issuer. Kill crab leader. Yeah. Right. Right, we're going to go do missions for a while, guys. We're just doing bits and pieces today. Yeah. Nice, relax, just here for fun. Ooh, ooh, ooh. We want this. Because this will be a mission.
Peace be upon you. Oh, there
Any
are,
tasks?
alas, more burial.
Burial
Davia,
totem.
We would take it as a great... Our thanks.
Alright. We've got to do this first. H. Run into the middle, drop that. Oh shit. Come on. Yay! Right, where is the guy? Oh. Because I can see where the intel is. It's in this building. Which is there. Right up here. Right, grab these. Ooh, my bag is full, so we'll be heading back to base in a minute. Just having a look if there's anything extra that we can grab en route. Anything on a lower level? Yep. Nope. Don't need light darts. Oh. Right. Let's head back to base. We should have more than enough of what we need. If we just check our inventory, yeah, we're full on items. Got a couple of hand scanners. Got 20 odd of them. We're probably going to still be short, but eh. One of those. One of those. Right, let's go. Also, to press 1, but when you do this, there will be a section where I'll pass you my spare gear and just tell you go ham. My spare gear is Duralum tier. There is a reason I am giving it you. Fucking nightmare session. And it's part of the main story. The Find the Fremen. I'll just ferry you around for those bits where you have to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll just ferry you to them. Oh, we had a blip. We had an internet blip. But yeah, if guys are starting off on this game, I will help as much as I can. If you're part of this community, I'll just help you. And if you are playing for long term, I'll end up just passing you a Thopter. It won't be, oh yeah, I'll help you get your Thopter up and running. I'll just end up giving you one. Because, yeah, like, this is being turned into our missile battery soon. This one will be our missiles. Because the reason I've been out there is so that I can start building this one. Like, we've got an engine. Got one of them. We need one of them. We need one of them. We've got the wings and everything. The only thing we now need is the thrusters. Which is wait on the plastinium to finish. And particle capacitors. Spice will have another 200 shortly. And then we can permanently make this one missiles. And yeah, then it's like, oh look, we've got a permanent missile battery. And it's things like this where it's, oh, I'm just scrapping stuff. It'll be, if you need it, you can have it. I don't particularly need any of this now. Handheld scanner. Yeah, for the EMFs. So it's like, you look at all the shit we scrap on a regular basis. Like, okay. Like, we'll get everybody here. We'll get everybody to the point where they can just go and do what they want. This is literally a sandbox. Emperor's Wings mock. I'll keep hold of that for somebody new because I've already made a few of them. Like, this box is specifically for new starters that haven't got shit. And it's just, okay, we'll give you, like, Emperor's Wings. Which is a good starting point. I would love to give shit like this. Don't think I can. Like, I probably want a blend of that. They're ores. That's spiced ore. That can go up here for a minute. That can go there. Right, let's go down to the floor. Yep, there was already spiced copper in there. Like, when I say we have stockpiles of shit, we have stockpiles. Yeah. So we were talking about it with a friend on their stream today a little bit, and last night a lot. Like, as long as you're not griefing, they don't care. Nor do I, to be 100%. Like, as long as you're not being an arsehole, do it. Now, what I've already started to offer people, because I carry a missile battery with me all the goddamn time, and I soon will do it as a, I just have this on me, be careful. Especially when I'm scouting. Fuck's sake, especially when I'm scouting. Like, when we're doing the map for the week, expect me to have it on me. Like, it's a shame that you can't have 2 vehicles in 2 tools. It is going to make it harder to do shit. But effectively, this will be armed up with the missiles, which... Mark 6 missile launcher. With a fuck ton of missiles. Well, rockets ready to go. I will likely make a couple of hundred of these. And stock about 100 on me at all times. That will go on my Mark 5. Which is this fucker. And it will live like that, in the Pokeball. My Mark 6 will have boosters. And I'll fly around in it. Yes, so the non-missile one is substantially faster. I'll show you what happens. And to do that, do that. There we go. Alright, so if we go in here, boop, Mark 6 missiles. So, thrusters, this means I can go substantially faster. I will be able to hit about 200 kilometers an hour. So I'm going to outsprint you. This, you lose 20% of your max speed and 20% of your glide. So the whole idea is, I come into combat, I drop the missile battery one out, I put my speed one away, and I chase you. But, say we're covering somebody that's farming a spice field, I'm already sat in the missiles. And I'm literally going, turn? Where are you? So when that 2 kilometer range comes in, yeah. And by the way, I'm probably going to have 240 missiles in there. So that's 1 minute of constant missile barrage. You will die from my assault. And that's the whole idea here. I don't have to play nice. My job, 9 times out of 10 when this is out, is actually to protect somebody. And that's it. Nothing else. Protection detail. Right, let's go build the speed. Let's go build Speed Freak. We still need to go grab some more bits to be able to make it fully. But we can build a Speed Freak. Yeah. So the whole idea with me carrying all the missiles under the sun and just laying into you is I am protection detail. My job isn't to sit there and let you do what you want. My job is to sit there and go, you're gone. You threatened a carrier that I'm there to protect. No. So, yeah. My literal job is to protect my carriers that I'm with. Right, let's build. Oh look, somebody tried to sell fuse. Got instabanned. Right. Customize. We don't have variants yet. We do want a variant. But we are the Blue Man Group. So our Blue Assault is nearly ready. Well, Blue Speed Demon is nearly ready. Do I have enough fuel on me? I've got 1 cell. That will top it up. So, we will show the speed difference in a minute. I need to go see what we need to buy to... We're waiting on that. We're waiting on this. Particle capacitors, and we need 7. Right. So, we'll fly there in this one to show the glide without boosters and everything else. and then we'll come back and yeah. Boop, 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 boop. Right. Now notice we've come out a lot quicker. So the normal speed is 115. We'll then drop glide, set up 183, 182. Yeah, that's going right across the bottom. We'll be okay. So 182. What was it? 115 fly speed? Yeah, 182 at 115. Right. Now what we'll do is not possible to place. And remember, this is before boosters. Oh my god, let me fucking place it. Boop. Right. I should have brought the suits for sale. Oh well.
Still alive.
Oh, we've already bought them all from him. Right, next. Right. So let's go forward. This was at 115. So we're 20 kilometers an hour faster just in this mode. In non-vulture. It's gonna be that is probably my best bet. We're nearly 200 with boosters, and we're 10 kilometers slower without boosters. So can you imagine when this has got its boosters? The better one. We're gonna be running around like loons. And the whole idea is I can rapid swap. Like, I can fly out in the fast one just to get there. We could also have it where we have storage on one of these. So we can fly out whilst we're scouting and then swap to a storage thopter en route. So it's, oh look, we got stuff that we need to take back. Okay, storage thopter. So it gives us more options. Yeah, it is still faster even without the boosters. So the chances are we'll just always use that. Like, with boosters, we're only 10 kilometers an hour faster with boosters. Where is this place? Right, what? Hang on. I've screwed up. I put the marker somewhere I didn't mean. It's there. But yeah, like, we have to use the booster with when we're in normal mode, not vulture, and even then we're only just faster. So what we'll do is we'll swap over here. come on. And there we go. Get the parts we need for the boosters. And then we'll change it out to it be its rocket platform.
Still alive, are you?
Yep. I'm gonna grab a few extra. It's better to have more than we need. I just can't be bothered farming at the moment, to be very honest. Right. Like, we're traveling at 107 kilometers an hour, going up and forward. 115 with no booster. There we go. 182. We're not far off the booster speed of the other one. And now we can update the other one. Right, here we go. Land in the proper bay. So, what we're going to do is we're actually going to face them the right way around as well. So this one will need its booster. This one needs its missiles. So we go on 8. We are detaching those. Like, Mark 5 thruster boosters. Okay. Don't want Mark 5 on it. Like I said, I've got Mark 4 storage, so we do have a storage thing for it. I've got spare wings, I've got spare for an assault, because we have our assault with Mark 6 ship. It's just parked downstairs where it shouldn't be, but that's not the point. Our carrier's not at home, so we can get away with it. Right, come here. Whilst the booster is being made, we're just waiting on these two. We'll move this. Land that in there. And here you go. So this is this one. Mark 6 wings, Mark 6 engine, Mark 6 generator. It's only got Mark 5 thruster. I don't need Mark 6 on this yet. I would like to have Mark 6 on this. And yeah, Mark 5 storage. Done. Like, I'd like to put the engine on it. The boosters. But the main thing that I need to look at over everything is getting my Mark 6 Thopter done. And then I can go into here and go, where is the boosters? There. Which we could do that or we could do the other. I'm sorry, but we are doing this one first. Because I want to have a fast little nimble shitbag ship. Right, let's grab those missiles and get us loaded. And then we'll go check how long until the spice is ready. So this is our Mark 5 Scout. And we're going to call it in fact, it's a thistle. Boop. It's a thistlecopter. It's a thistlethopter. This one will have boosters. This one has thistles. Right, I also need to change you to blue. There we go. I also could do with making another scan module for the other one. Let's go make that. This way, down here. Craft one of them. Shit, cancel. It uses them. We can't do it yet. Can't do it yet. We'll lose the ability to put our booster on. Damn it. Yeah, so the whole idea is, yes, the carrier will usually be in here. I need to build one more bug. Well, replace the buggy that's out in the deep desert with a Mark 6. There is a reason. But the whole idea of this base is, number one, it's got all my shit at it. Number two, say you started playing tomorrow, Depressed Wampa, I could move my shit right to this back wall and you can still land in here. You can fit 4 assaults in here comfortably. We did the other day to check. You can actually fit 3 carriers beneath. It's not comfortable. It is very, very full having 6 carriers beneath. 6. It is packed beneath when there is that many carriers. And it's so hard to park because some of you have to reverse it and some don't. But the whole idea is, oh, it's kicked off in the deep desert and I'm sat in Haga doing my thing. Number one, this is 30 seconds and I'm out of the Haga. So there's your first problem. 30 seconds and I'm on my way to the deep desert. With having the speed ship, I'm probably in the deep desert within 30 minutes. Well, within 15 to 30 minutes. I'm anywhere in the deep desert. And then I flip very quickly over to the missile platform. And I'm now a missile ship. I am now the one you run from. Especially when I will also, when it next is available, I will do all I can to get the Ancient Way, which is the bigger, nastier brother to this. No. I only have 1 missile launcher. I also carry 84 missiles on me. I also carry this. And this is the last cannon. Right. That's just because I'm hitting a pentashield. Right. Let's start collecting our cash up and let's run it. We'll do a cash run. Go see if we can buy anything when we're doing it. This is the only room you will never get access to. My personal little storage room. Let's have a look how the Landrad's going. There's a plasma cannon, don't want that. Hummingbird, Ming, Module Smart 5. Yeah, Lullaby. Ooh. No. Okay. Syndicate boots, irradiated cores. That sounds nice. So I need lots of them if I want to put that generator back on. Compact compactor Mark 6. And what are you? Killer tradies. Maybe spice. Again, not worth it for me. Pincushion boots, don't use them. There's nothing yet. We've got 1 hour 26 minutes till more pops up. But somewhere here could be an ancient way. If we get an ancient way, we're golden. We'll do whatever it takes to get that ancient way. We've killed one Atreides troop by the looks of it. So any of these could be ancient way. What would it give? Exclusive tool import rights, that's okay. Oh, that would have been really nice. We shouldn't win it this week. Like, just being honest, we're likely to lose that this week. But this is like, do you want this or do you want this? Like, experience, meh, okay, don't care. Crafting costs are reduced by 25%. Holy shit. Like, if you want to craft shit, that is the time. But tools vendor's pretty nice. Alright, let's go grab our suits and grab ourselves some money. And go throw it in here. 24 minutes till we've got more water. See if we can make any more quickly. Nope. We can still make 3 of them, and I'm tempted now. I'm gonna have to go do some silicon farming soon as well, which I don't do often. Chuck that in there. Wait. I haven't got anything that I want to make to replace the gear that I've got. Go chuck those in a box. Right. I didn't check how long we had left on our spice. It could be actually done because I haven't got it set up right yet. Because we need 10 Solari to get this set up. Yeah, it is done. So, what I need to do that. Up here. Right. And what we're going to do now. Alright. So. Oh. There we go. I got FC and lost. First one, ground it out. Usual fun with the baby account. Second one, absolute horrible RNG. And yeah, quit within 15 minutes of starting. Just, yeah, okay. Did not care for it. Like, that news has killed my want to grind on the big account. Boop. There's the boosters. That news has literally made it, I don't care. And it is bad that is the stage that this game has now got me to, is I literally don't care. I've just become the least competitive threat that you could have had. Zoom Thopter. You know what? What we'll do, I'm going to steal that scan module and put it on there for now. Because this will be the one that we go everywhere in. Well, we need a name, guys. And it's going to be Zoom Thopter. Right, let's go sell some shit. Ready? Let's see how fast we can get out of the Haga. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. 15 seconds and we're out of the Haga. So, Deep Desert Strike Force? Yeah. I'm just very upset about it. Yeah, I boosted out of the bay. And if I bother to do, like, more Harkonnen shit, which I should, I'll be able to just come here when we need to. Come on.
What will it be?
Trade. So I need to get to level 4 so I can just buy Mark 4 parts. That will be something that I will do for somebody. Like, if you're starting and want a Mark 4 Thopter, I'll just come here and buy one. Won't build it, I'll buy it. It's easier. I need to get to 4 for the bedroom set, which as well. Harkonnen melee weapons. Harkonnen dining room set. I want this, which is 5. Harkonnen assault thopter. Heavy armor. Range weapon swatches. Heavy armor. Scout armor. Most of these I've bought. Scout thopter variant, I need to be at 4. Harkonnen flying vehicle swatch, 4. Like, these I don't mind. I want to get there eventually. Oh. And then we can come down here and buy all the Atreides ones. But more.
Can't get enough of.
I'll explain after how you can get these cheaper. After the ad break, I'll explain how to get these all cheaper. I'm just going to do this in the ad break. Get rid of all these. We'll wait for the ads, then we'll talk about how to get the stuff for cheaper.
Welcome. Would you like to... How much Solaris would...
Right, we should be back any moment. Right, welcome back everybody. So, if you're just starting or getting ready to start or wanting to start Tube, and you have a house that you'd prefer to go to, you get the choice of Atreides or Harkonnen. They have said there will be a third at some point. Now, what you can do is you can get to level 5 in one of them and then betray them and move to the other. And it will keep you at level 5. So, where I joined Harkonnen, and I want to stay Harkonnen, you can get this to 5, or get Atreides to 5, transfer to Harkonnen, and then keep it at 5 over here. Never have to redo missions or anything like that, which is great. However, the reason I say this is this is 20k if you're Atreides. 20, not 40. In your own city, this is 20k. I have to pay double to get all the Atreides shit, which is what I eventually will have. I will eventually have all the ones that have currently got own 0 here. I want to eventually get, but I need to get my own level up to get that done. So, like, building blocks and everything else, you have to get them up, which kind of sucks. But, yeah. Like, we've got bits of it ready, but we need to do more. So, let's go do that Harkonnen stuff, should we? Oh, and the Landsrad here. Show you where it is. The Landsrad this week that we've got is not the best. There is like 1 or 2 bits that you want from it, max. So this is one of them. This is... well, I think that's vehicles. I think that one's weapons. This one's what? So this is the one for this week, which is armor.
The Baron commands that all who...
and the armor vendor is shit. Yeah, exactly, Depressed Wampa. But remember to buy all the... say you want to be Atreides, you buy all the Harkonnen stuff while you're Harkonnen at 5, and then go to the guy, betray them, and become Atreides at 5, and have all the shit. And then just buy the Atreides shit. Or vice versa. You can be Harkonnen then betray, or be Atreides then betray. All depends. Right? This for me is pointless. Yeah, it's chrome. It's a chain gear. But okay, I don't care. The only thing I wanted from this was those circuit gauntlets. That's it. Everything else get fucked. But I am now at the stage in this game where I am starting to produce my own Solari in bulk. Like I said, I'm now back to 131. Like, we're gonna go run some stuff in the deep desert in a minute. And that will get me more stuff to do more Solari. Just one of those. We'll get there very quickly. Like, you'll have the equivalent over there. Come on. I hate that they altered that. Right, there we go.
What will it be?
Where you have your vendor that can sell this shit. Anything that he could already sell us, we've already bought. When we hit 3, I went and bought it right away. But yeah. Once we hit 4, we'll have our Scout Thopter. I'm debating whether I have one as Harkonnen and one as Atreides. I might have the missile platform as the Atreides because you betrayed these nuts in your face. So it's the Betraydees. But you know, we're going to betray you. We're going to fly up and missile you in the face. And that's something that I was talking to one of the guys about, is because I do enjoy my PvP at times, and I want to form a fun PvP side to it, is do I get other people that want to do PvP and we offer protection services? So you get to have us protect you on the spice fields when PvP is bad, if you need them, with 3 or 4 assault thopters or speed thopters that are armed to the teeth and everything else, and you just have us as a protection service. So it's like, we literally protect you, or we destroy for fun. We also will do base raiding and shit, so yeah. But the base raiding crap, at the moment, they do what they're going to do to missiles and making them lock on only. Yeah, we'll struggle with base raiding. We will really struggle with base raiding. Because that's how you crack walls. Is you take 3 or 4 of you and you go missile hunting. Yeah, even this, just flying back in like that, is easy. And then the only thing I'm going to do that. Do that, spin it round. Cheese it. Right. Let's get armed up and go have a look for the Atreides ship. Right. Investigate the sandflies, go into the testing station. And report back. I need to do this at some point. I have closed down any that we've done. So we can just work our way through and get these completed. Because that's what I want to do, is get these completed as fast as we can. So we're going to go do this one. Ooh, hang on. There is some research we can do. We've got 23. What was the new stuff we got? New pistol. Pardon me. New booties. Ooh, soft steps as well. That could be good for somebody if they need it. I've got these already, so I'd just make another set. I have this ready for the buggy. Oh, helmet. I'm getting annoyed with this now. Keep those popping up. Don't have anything really important in here. We do need a couple of mouse. We need to farm mice at some point. Right. I need to get higher up for anything important. I want to start closing these down, guys, and getting these all cleared off. Because we've got all the vehicle stuff at Plastone now. We don't need the coffee or the spice bear. Just don't need them. We have everything building-wise. Weapons-wise, I have everything I use. Is whether I treat myself to stuff like that or disruptors. I don't even know if I'd use that. I really don't. Because it's like, I just don't know if I'd use them. Don't get me wrong, I might use that. Because what? An extra bit of rad protection. That's kind of worth it to me. Germ armor, not particularly caring too much. We'll eventually get it, but at the moment, couldn't care less. In fact, we should have new shit on one or two of these. Ooh, I like that one. Go with that. Registral shot. I haven't got anything for... We haven't got anything for this yet. The las gun. But we'll get that. Regis missile launcher. Heckler's pick. I am using this. Because that looks cool. Spice high. Spice high, or can't see the eyes. I think I'll go with can't see the eyes. Ooh, I actually like that a bit more than having a cape. They're done. Like, we've got the Harkonnen variant of the buggy. And that one. Nothing for scouts yet. Nothing for assaults yet. Nothing for carriers yet. Sandballer, might be a while. Treadwheel, might be a while. But yeah. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Yep. Yeah, that looks better. Right. Let's have a look at what we need for this then. You'll need 4 of them. We need a chassis. Right, what do we run out of if we make more than one of these? Don't know. Oh, plastine. So, just to show you guys what we're working on is in here. We've got the cutter. The big boot is already in the deep desert. I have backups of these ready for the sandballer. Granted, the sandcrawlers versions at the moment are better than these versions, but it's giving us the shit if I need it. Right. I've got enough ammo. We don't need to take those with us, so let's go drop those off. Then we can load up on water again. So drop, drop. Not going to take any of that. Right. The waiting rooms are being emptied, guys. The other day, the reason we got a waiting room 2 was because I may have filled waiting room 1. And still had like 20 odds to go. So, yeah. The thing with them is it takes a lot of effort to make sure they stay full. That's the main thing, is the effort of making sure they stay full. Where are you closing?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm.
These I've just added a day. I've added another day. I've added a load of time, but only like a day-ish. So, like, that's water consumption water production all the time, whether I'm online or not. Yep, we didn't even have to shortcut. Let's just watch this pretty sandstorm come in. And then we'll go do this Harco mission. Which is, I think it's up here somewhere. There.
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
So we'll be going to this one. It is a testing station, so we're going in here. It could get rough. Could get rough. Because I am not massively geared for these. I should probably get a better still suit made. Which we can. But I don't have the ingots, so we'd have to wait for the ingots. But that is the only upgrade I can do. And I'll be honest, there is better still suits that I would use. Because at the moment, I think... Am I in Merc?
Sector weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
I think I'm in Merc. I think I'm in the Merctor. So we're going from 152 to 195 as armor. Ready? It's coming. It's nearly here. It's going to make things vanish. There we go. That's how far you can see in a sandstorm. And the best part is, we're not getting any damage here because of how this is built. If you try and walk down the stairs, you can take a bit of damage. So whilst we're just waiting for it to pass, put that on. But yeah, we're going to go do that mission in a moment. There you go. The small storm has passed. Right, let's go do a mission. They take damage. They take damage if they're in the storm. So if your Thopter is out in the storm, it will take damage. If it's behind pentashields and shit, it doesn't take anything. Alright, let's go in the speed Thopter. Boop boop. Speed! Like 213. That was just insane. So yeah, you do take damage. Now, you can effectively fly high enough that you take very little damage. So the whole idea would be get to about 800 and fly over it. Why? Why take any damage if you can avoid it? I just don't do the damage. Right. Is this the testing station somewhere here? This is a very built-up area. I think this is the testing station. Yes, it is. So let's do that. Alright, let's go. Alright. Sandflies aren't bad to kill. Yeah, I am not... Oh. Little bit of lag there. I am not fully armed up for this. So, yeah, this could get interesting. Right. 80 odd meters that way. Let's see if I can see anything. How much scrap metal is it for me to make one of them? I cannot remember. I am gonna Have a quick scavenger. I think it's 20, I can't remember. B. Yeah, I need 5 more. Right, what have we got up here? Anything? What about up here? Nope. Right, well, let's go. Just can't die in the first bit. And then we'll just collect up a bit of scrap. Ooh. Is that enough? 18. There. Right. B. Boop. Craft. Inventory. I'm going to pop that on there because we don't need water right now. And chuck that there. Right, let's go. So all these are from the way back. All right. Before we go any further, I'm going to do this and heal. Have we got any healing shit on any of these? Oh, come on. Let me see what's in the box. There. We'll take those. Alright, let's go. Right, it's a you need to kill everything in this room. Okay. Flamethrowers are arseholes, by the way, guys. More shit to unlock. For those that don't realize why I engage at range, flamers are absolute shitbags and can wreck your day. Right, let's go this way then. I'm not going to explore down there. Alright, back to a shotgun for an emergency clear. Pick up the ID band. No water. Alright. We got the ID band. So I'm assuming we can go this way now. Yes, we can. Reload. Okay. We'll grab some heavy ammo because we're going to need it. Okay. Maybe back a room 2 then? Oh. Oh shit. And you were saying about one-shot kills? Yep, not frequent in this game, surprisingly. Right, we can go that way. Oh, we can also go in here. Oh, we got him. I'm gonna switch to this for a minute, though. Because the poison is a good thing to be using. Right, fill items, because we can always drink from our canteen. Right. Let's go. And it is a little bit of check everything. Take that. Take that.
Marwin, I'm glad to hear you have the field site in operation. We'll soon be sending new recruits to you as part of their field training. These are good gym men who know how to work. Get them started with assembling ammunition and small arms. The men love nothing better than crafting their own gear. Well done, Marwin. You are a credit to the Sandflies movement.
Is this on our one? Yep. Pick it up. Didn't need it. I was worried with that one. Because this is getting towards the bit where we can't do it easily. Right, let's go hand that in. Come on. Let's go. Yep. And you expect me to do what? Let him get back up and get shot again? No! I'm gonna put him out of his misery. and stab him in the back. I'd do it in PvP as well. Like, put you down and then just stab you. It's putting you out of your misery. The joke is here. We're flying from where we were, which was here, all the way to here. It is one hell of a flight. But this is all to work on this. Which I wish there was a way. Is there a way of looking at it more? No. But like, we were just over 750 when we started the glide. We have glided most of the map, a good section of the map, and we are still at 650 or above. So, not too bad of a drop. Where are you? You're here somewhere, aren't you? Alright, come here. Alright, land.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
Boop, delivered.
Very good. Give me your findings. Well done, darling. Let me just run that name through my network. Next, we find the unfortunately named Trip. Let's see. Yes, I believe I have a possible location. My web reaches everywhere, darling. And the little spiders I employ work very fast. Don't be jealous, darling. I'm going to tell you what Peter de Vries told me. You are my absolute favorite. At least so long as you prove useful. Just keep impressing me, darling. Now go give Trip here
So keep stabbing people.
And see what information tumbles out of him. I have no doubt. Are you trying to dissect?
Right, let's go. So let's see. Yeah, that was not a good one. All right, how far away is this guy? Probably back where we just came, pretty much. Let's have a look. It's over here somewhere. Oh, there he is. Oh, he's on this island. Okay, we'll go there. We're unlikely to be killing him then. This actually might just be a scared the living shit out of him. Which we specialise in. Just because we like using a stabby implement doesn't mean we can't scare people. Pepperami. Oh god, no. Dr. Pepper today. But Pepperami, it's a bit of an animal. Yeah. There That's where we're heading for. He'll be in here. So we'll put our emergency flight kit away. There he is.
Ooh, hey, it's you. I never forget a face or a still suit silhouette, you know what I mean? That's so. Maybe it's old Trip's lucky day. Information it's like currency, right? As valuable as gold or spice. Well, maybe not spice. What you offering?
You wouldn't be worth what?
Hey, no need to get ugly. I'll talk. Yeah, tell you anything you want to know. Everyone knows you can trust old Trip.
Threaten him with 50 bullets in the belly and he wants to spill his guts.
You know, yeah, it's just medical supplies to take to... Alright, don't be that way. Was it medical supplies? I don't know what it was. Honest, it kind of thing that attracts scary folk. You know what I mean? Someone called the Red Scorpion got in touch with the Sandflies to hire me to transport the cargo. It's no questions asked kind of vibe. You know what I mean? Word on the wind is serious folk are after this. Crime lords, spies, maybe even Imperials. Well, that's all I know. Swear to spice. Alright. I heard the rumour that this Red Scorpion can be found at an old testing station. So, can I go now? My cargoes won't smuggle themselves.
Let him live. For today. Oh, we have to go back there now. Right, okay. Let's see what's to buy here before we run back there.
Welcome back. What'll it...
Trade. Right, we bought all that. These sync charts are what make me a lot of money at the moment. Surprised I haven't had anybody messaging me about it actually yet. We could just buy some more industrial pumps, but they're easy enough to run now. Enjoy work, Depressed Wampa. Enjoy work, buddy, if you can. Alright. Ooh. Let's fly back. This is kind of why I'm happy that we built this one. Because, yeah, otherwise this would take a lot longer to get there and back. Or at least this way. I do that, and we're already over halfway. Or closing on halfway. I'm in the mood for these today. These are a godsend. Come on. Just casually parking on people.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way. The Red Scorpion. Oh, yes. I have a dossier on him. Real name, Turgen Hoyer.
Okay.
A distressed little bird, recently caught in my web. Said he's holed up in Desert Testing Station number 142. Find him, and find that mysterious cargo. Get the information by any means necessary. I want whatever it was that was on the Cytheria.
Right, what testing station is this at? It's one of the Sandflies ones, so it shouldn't be too bad. We've just done a Sandfly one, so we should be okay. Right, I glide everywhere as much as I can. We're gonna probably make it. Or we may have to do some fancy flying to get around this rock. Yep, a bit of hard flight. Right, okay. Right, 6. Put H on. Grab this. Okay. Where did that come from? Right. So it's definitely down here that we have to go. Is saying we have to go down further in here. Oh. There we go. So obviously we need to go this way then. So that is
Director of Desert Testing Station number 1. The mission of Station 1 is to
Shields up! Eyes on enemy!
but also because it rests on several rich mineral deposits which can be tapped for use by this and other stations. Thereby
oh, take these. Did I choose the right one straight away? Maybe. We'll see.
Identify yourself.
Actually, I do want to take that one. Now.
Where are you? Ah. There was another one as well somewhere. Unless I killed him with the turret, which we may have done. Oh, no.
We had a good thing going here, but you pushed it too far. You started to believe your own speeches. I thought you were smarter than that. Well, I was in
This is going to be a kill room, isn't it?
A pair of Harkonnen officers talking about the movement and mentioning the Red Scorpion. Not the sand flies, but the Red Scorpion specifically. I know you like the attention, and now you're going to reap what you sow. If you're lucky, the house troopers will find you before the horde of Solari-hungry mercenaries. Me, I'm going back to the smugglers. Good luck, Red Scorpion.
We'll take those. Take them. Okay, that's not a bad one. Mark 4 blood extractor.
I spy an Imperial enemy in front.
We'll take some of them. We'll drink that one. We will fill items off these two. Right. We're getting there. Oh shit. Come on, get up. Right. Heal time. Because that was rough. Wow. I was hoping there'll be something neat round here then. Alright. We're getting there. Oh shit. Pop up. Rapid revive.
Hello there.
Thank you for the follow there, buddy. But you also know that nothing should stop the flow of spice. Therefore, I'm just doing what the Emperor would want. We can't... Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I could die here, guys. I could die. Alright, that was rough. But thank you, buddy.
It's all gone bad. How did I not see this coming? I should have kept it small, worked in the shadows. Tanks, doctors, what was I thinking? Of course that was going to draw attention. Now it's just like the Duke's household all over again. I wanted to rise too far, too fast. And wouldn't my old comrades like to get a hold of Turgenhauer again? Oh, I'd be better off left to the tender mercies of the Harkonnen. Look, I'll find a way out of this. I mean, I always do. Maybe I can sell them out. Yeah. Make them think Norin is the man they're after. I mean, he's the kind of fool who'd happily die in my place if he thought it would help the cause. Yes.
All right.
That might work. I'm gonna have to work fast, though.
Okay. Nice little hole. Yeah, I would turn myself in. There's just one issue with that. I don't wanna. And spice. That's the issue. Spice. But yeah. Let's see how easy this is to get out of. Oh.
Greetings from Hassel Seraph, Director of Desert Testing Station number 1.
Right, that way. Not hard at all. Right. It's all in the name of spice. It's all in the name of spice, but it's fun. At least I didn't use a rocket on any of them. That would have been uncalled for. Like, you know, just accidentally taking a rocket launcher and blowing one of the heads off with it. That I might have had problems with. And hit glide. There we go. Ta-da! Mach 6 glide speed. Gotta love the Mach 6. I need to check my pay. Because my boss has just messaged me saying you should have been paid. Okay, yeah, I've been paid right. Always nice. Always nice. And we did turn ourselves in, but it turns out we might already be dead. Yeah, we're not exactly a clone, but shit happens. Shit happens. Let's see if we can just land on them again. Don't try and get in my vehicle. It's mine.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way. That missing canister sounds promising. Let's see your report. Interesting. They have notations of payments made and a delivery to the Stone Sentinel. Very good. We need to act fast. Get to the Stone Sentinel immediately and bring me back information. Consider this me cultivating you for bigger things. See this through.
Like, I'm probably going to try and finish a load of these tomorrow anyway. Yeah. Okay, why is YouTube playing up? Oh well. It'll get sorted. Right, where's the Stone Sentinel now? I always forget which one this is. Improvised mole pistol, so I can knock that out. Oh shit, there's a storm coming. And it is coming this way. How am I gonna dodge it and how? You know how I'm gonna dodge this?
Weather alert. A large sandstorm is approaching.
Scroll, I'm assuming up here. Jump out. We've dodged the storm. We dodged it. It doesn't say that we can't just jump out and jump back in, does it? Alright. Let's go back in over here. Try and find the Stone Sentinel. And clear it. See? Storm's passed. Prior to rejection. Wreck and ruin. There it is. Right, so this will be probably the last mission for today. Mainly because I do want to have a bit of a chilled night when it is 8 PM. So we'll definitely do this mission and then we'll see how we're doing. Just poison through the flames. Alright, let's go. Shit! Shit! That's pretty close. We'll go with that one. Shit happens. I like, do we call it after we've got our shit back, is the question. All right. I'm assuming these are all respawns, which is an irritant.
Identify yourself.
Thanks. Right, so it's up there. This way. I'm not going to complain at pumps though, am I? Right, up here. Ooh. Drink that. Come on. God damn it. Okay. It's in that room then. So... shoot him in the back. I don't care about your rights about not being shot in the back. I'm going to shoot you in the back. Alright. Ooh, can I take as much as I can, please? What have I got that I can just bin for that, because that will scrap nicely. Got loads of that. Alright, let's go. Let's get out of here. I'm hoping that this is an out. Yeah. It is. Oh, this is where I came for pumps the other day. Ah, now I remember this place. Where I came for pumps the other day because I had run out.
Shielding out, trespassing.
Boom! Big old leap. We can do some absolutely insane leaps with this pack. Which, when you just need to get out of dodge. There we go. Full suspense belt broke, but we can repair it, and I can always make another. Boop. We'll go hand that in, we'll get the next quest, and then we'll have a bit of a chill.
I heard a whisper you were headed my way.
At least we're not being called kitten constantly.
I'll take a look at what you have. That falls in line with the Sandfly's illegal spice trade. Disappointing. I was hoping for something stranger. Still, we should test that sample. I'm sending... While I'm loath to share recognition, I won't make the same mistakes as Maxime. You are an asset worth cultivating. Peter cultivates me as a trick up his sleeve should the Baron no longer require him. Perhaps you'll be a trick up my sleeve against Peter. And even if not, you've proven yourself to be a valuable asset in my devious trade. Tell him we're hot on the trail of Skorda. However, I would advise you to be strategic in what information you give him regarding the tainted spice. I leave that to your judgment. Consider it a test, or don't. Also, Peter has the most incisive mind I've encountered. His eyes, ears, and mind are like scalpels. And he's a sociopath and sadist. Enjoy.
Do we just have... Meet Pierre? Where is it? Is it going to be at Harco? Yeah, it's going to be at Harco Village. So, yeah, Harco. Let's see what we've got on us. 8k, couple of plans, couple of pumps. Yeah, I want to run this back to base. We'll go back to base, we'll go down to Harco, we'll do the Harco bit so we're ready. But yeah, I'm really enjoying the story that we're like following, which is why I get a bit addicted to playing for longer. Like, we've been on this for over 7 hours, coming up to. Like, I enjoyed you, if you can't tell. So, like, for me, like, losing out on any of the other stuff doesn't bother me too much. Like, that can go in there for now. And then there. Go this way, go in here, go in here. Let's get through some of this recycling. Buggy engine, fields, sand bikes, Mark III welding torch, jacket, some more storage, more of them, Mark IV blood, buggy boosters, buggy storage. Yep, that's everything. That must be starting to feed. So if we put them to circuit 6, I think it already is, yeah. So it's starting to feed out now. Right. What else do we need to do? We'll research that one. And we'll research that one. We need to repair a couple of these tomorrow. But first, to Harco. Do the talk with this guy that we need to go see over here. And go from there. Down to Harco, down to Harco. Boop, there. We've already spoken to this guy for another set of missions. Ooh. Is that new Landrod out? Yes, it is. Right. Mark 5 rad suits. Armor swatch. Such. I think there's only one of these. This I'm tempted by. Because where the desert wouldn't be too far, it would be what, 10? Or less? Be like 9? I think we can make 3 right now, which would give us the 10k Solari. Right, speak to him.
What do you have for me? Yes, enough about you. Tell me about this fascinating investigation the two of you are conducting. I've read the reports. Tell me something new. A hasty promise. I'll hold you to it. And what of this mystery substance he's involved with? Have you learned anything regarding it? Really? That is what you'd like me to believe? Go on then, what else can you tell me? Thrill me with something amazing. Such slavering loyalty. What else? Of course she does, very flattering, but you risk boring me with information that I already know. This conversation has run its course. Return to Simone, tell her I want that substance and its analysis as soon as it is available. Be advised, I already know the truth to answers you gave. I always know. Look over your shoulder. Leave the light on. Sleep tight.
Yep. He might kill us. Back. Let's go back to Simone, report it. See what she says. Get the next bit that's actual shit to do. We're just getting to the stage where we've got something to do ready for tomorrow. I will probably not be streaming tomorrow. Boop, boop. Come on. Okay. Yeah. May even do a Helldivers stream tomorrow. We'll see. We'll see what I can be bothered with.
Well, well, the plot thickens, darling. You don't say. Peter has instructed that the tainted spice sample is to be delivered to a third party so as not to draw attention. Curious. It feels suspicious, but if all goes well, you will be properly rewarded. I'll send you the rendezvous point. Deliver the package, then return to me.
Are we getting close? We're like halfway. Fucking hell. Right. Where is the point then? Not that one. Not that one. Oh. Alright, what's her? A camp. So yeah, we'll do that tomorrow. So boom. Right. So we've got 8k on us, that's fine, we'll keep all of that. Okay. We are flying through, so I'm quite happy at the moment. With that being said, let's just check everything. This is finished and set up now. So it'll feed to them too. These need to be refilled. So then overnight, this will likely be nearly full if we just left it. So we need to do a body run tomorrow. Having a broken suspension belt really fucking sucks. 200 and odd of them. So we're actually going to wipe our water out again. Just doing that. And I bet you we could still do hair. Yeah, we could. 13 Stravidium fiber. And we've got like over 1,000 fiber to do. Like, we need to improve our water input. That can be another part of tomorrow. But do we have, what power do we have left over? 280. Let's go make a new one if we can. Before we finish, let's just go see if we can up our water income. Oh, hang on. Before we do that, let's come up here. Shit. Crap. Damn it. I forgot my freaking building tool. So, no, we'll do that tomorrow. Okay. Yeah, we haven't got any in there. I'd have to run over here. God damn it. Where is that? Aye. Craft. One of them. Three of them. Alright. Alright, there we go. Let's go see what we can quickly build. We need more pumps to build another one of them. And we're out of calibrated Servitox for another one of these. So we need Servitox and shit tomorrow. Right. Right. So we're going to raid out somebody else. Let's have a look who we are going to raid to. You know what? We'll raid Cebu. So, or I'll try and raid Cebu, should I say. He is playing Satisfactory. I am tempted to try and give it another go. But yeah. Right. Have fun, guys. I will be back tomorrow. I think maybe do a Helldiver stream. Don't know yet.
Check the Discord for that one, guys. Have fun. I will see you soon. If not, I will see you on Saturday. We'll be doing Galaxy Heroes, and we'll see if there's any update on anything yet. Right. Have fun, guys, and I'll see you soon.